Hello, hello! Welcome! Hello, Nameless! Welcome to the party! Mwahahaha! Let me get myself on screen. Hello! It's Sunday, hurrah! How are you all doing today? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing fairly well. I woke up a little earlier than I usually do, and I just kind of chilled for the last 2 hours or so. Ready to see what happened after the rain? Yeah, the last major event that happened was we had the rain, the blood rain that kept driving people crazy, and you know I had to stuff all the animals inside. Oh, the last thing we did actually was we made Ereshkigal, who is now fishing. So, for those of you who weren't here, as a wrap-up, or as a catch-up, last time we discovered even more of the anomaly stuff. There are two biggest events in that regard, where we had to deal with a giant flesh monster thing that came here and basically covered this entire area in meat. Most of its remnants are gone, though you can still see some of the debris here because it grew like in here. It went down into these tunnels. You can see some of it here as well, but rain washed the rest of it away. So that was fun. Giant flesh beast thing. Ew. We also had the blood rain event, which it literally rains blood, or something like blood, that drove people insane and made them like aggressive and like that, you know. Hilariously enough, the first person that lost it was Astolfo. Good old Astolfo, who is now feeding a cow or a pig or feeding something. So what's the plan for today? The plan for today is that we look at the monolith, we look at the number of entries we have yet to discover. The answer is there's only 2. And it's the ultimate tier of this. So we also have, this one. Anomaly research. We're currently learning how to unleash the blood rain for ourselves, as well as this neurosis pulse, which basically all of the anomaly research is almost done. So we're gonna finish these, and we're gonna figure out, like, we're doing, some people are still patching up from the blood rain event, because, you know, a lot of people went crazy, a lot of people started fighting people, and a lot of people got hurt. So we still got some people in the hospital. Obviously, you know, not as many, but also, damn, this place is dirty. Ugh. I swear I had somebody clean this, but what's the... I know some of this is animal filth, but anyway, we'll clean. So get people rested up, get preparations underway, and then we're going to figure out what the... we're going to awaken the monolith and see what final horrors they will unleash upon us. It says that once we awaken this, it sounds like we're going to get attacked, so we better... basically, we got some preparation to do. So, gonna put a thing there. These are the detectors that detect invisible enemies, which... beating who? What? Beating? Who's beating? Flesh monsters, void monsters, freaky, evil things that, you know, go crazy and try to murder our people? I guess that would be what we're... We actually have a pretty good perimeter of these already, but I'm just adding some more. Just in case, you never know. We got one in there. We don't have one in here, but we can put one right there. Okay, we got a good name. Yeah, Nameless. That's right. So during the madness, Nameless, you beat the shit out of some people. You're still in the hospital right now, but like you went crazy and you beat up Fergus in a melee, which was kind of impressive. You also chopped off 2 of Tamamo's limbs. So Tamamo now has a cyborg arm and a cyborg leg because of that. So, which, you know, makes her improved, but, you know, what I'm trying to say is that during your part of the Blood Rage, you did some ass kicking, and it was pretty hardcore. So, wait, no, I loved him. I know, but you know, you were in a Blood Rage. You went crazy and rawr and all that, you know. So, it's okay. Hello, Tlaloc-kun is here. Morgan seems respectful. Also, how's your character doing? Let's find out. Hello, Floop. Nice to see you. You're in the hospital right now because P also went insane, and you know we had to because everybody who went crazy, we had to, you know, stop them. So a lot of people got beat up, including this 12-year-old kid that went going around, and I believe he broke some of the robots out here, and yeah, Heisenberg got his ass kicked again. Walter, he doesn't know how to fight. I mean, we talked about that. That Walter got his ass kicked a couple times in Breaking Bad. So by Jesse, by Mike, by a couple people. I mean, fisticuffs wasn't his strong suit. How the hell did you beat Fergus? That's what we want to know, honestly. Because here, yeah. Well, let's find you. Here, you got 14 melee. Fergus, where the hell is Fergus? I don't remember. Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's got 18 melee. What's Breaking Bad? Oh, shut up, Floop. You know the answer to that. You said you even watched a marathon of it yesterday. You silly person. And you had me make Heisenberg. And by the way, he also, after the stream, he reminded me that his kid is named Rex. One of his kids. So I put Rex on, or not Rex, on the thumbnail. How's Tenno doing? Last I checked, she's fully healed. She's making clothes. I told you to shut up as a goof because you were being silly. And you were being very silly. Wasn't meant to be mean. Yeah, she looks fine. So, alright, so we have those things. We already put lights everywhere for when we had the whatchamacallits. The monsters that were like shadow monsters that came from the dark and started. We can put another one right here though. Just to another one right here. We've got our crackers, our crude crackers. This is gonna be our 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this is gonna turn the crude oil into chem fuel. So we're gonna start getting that going. We're also gonna be kind of walling these in. I mean, keeping them isolated and walled in because if these things get hit, they explode, and it doesn't end well. I mean, it's oil, it's fire, it's bad combination. So that's why they're kind of closed up, you know, sealed behind walls like this. I have the one little entryway for if we need access to them, but we usually don't. So now it's my turn to be in the hospital. I blame Ashiadomen. Baka 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 baka. I know I'm a baka, but you know, let's. Okay, what else should we do as far as prep work goes for like building stuff? So anomaly. We can also build more. You know, we've got bioferrite harvesters. We got, what is this? Bioferrite shaper. We have one of these, don't we? Yeah, it's right here. A serum lab. atmospheric heater so we could heat the temperature of the environment, though we don't really need that. I mean, it might be nice for like winter or something to like try to get like all year round crop growth or something. But I mean, for one, I like snow, just because it's pretty. And what frenzy induces sound? Device creates a frenzied, stimulates everyone to work faster, but it makes any mental breaks violent. I think I'm gonna hold off on those. Sleep suppressor. So what's a serum lab? To make injectable serums. So this is, we can't really, I mean, we could fit it in here, but, yeah, let's put it right there, actually. Oh, it's not in a lab, it needs to be, okay, we'll put it in here then. I mean, serum is kind of a lab thing, so we'll put it right there. We'll put a chair right there, and actually, no, let's put it here. No, that blocks the door. It's fine where it is. All right. So we made a couple new characters last time. We made Ash, or we cloned Morgan and named her Ash. Let's get that super soldier serum. I don't know what kind of serums we can make, but we'll see. You need to murder something badly? Oh, I'm sure we'll get to that. We made the Alzaki sisters, Toko and Aoko. We made Astolfo, Okusai, Oe specifically, and Ereshkigal. So all of the characters that have modded clothes and hairstyles added in, we now have them in the colony, so hooray! We also have a whole bunch of prisoners, including an overflow here, who's been converted. Oh, this person. Hooray! So we have the potential to add many more new people to the colony, so. And of course we can just produce more if we wanted to, so. We continue to grow, we expand, roar! You know, like that. Heisenberg is seeing horrible visions. What madness is he seeing now? Ambrosia? More ambrosia? Oh, it's right in the middle of our frickin' base. Oh shit, that's gonna... Let's make sure, I mean, this is gonna look crappy, but that'll make sure that they don't get overwritten by the yayo crop that we're growing. Yayo! I have no more ideas for colony characters, just now think of cool names for possible children. Yeah, that's... Yo, Yurie, how are you? Hello, Steven, welcome! I need your help, it's nice that you're here. No, that's Bavan. What's it called? Yeah, this one. You have a daughter. You need to name a daughter. But also, hello. So whenever you come up with a daughter name, you have one ready to go. Is there anyone else that we're waiting for names on? I don't think there is. With who? With Skahawk. Remember, like, before you are a partner with Skahawk, and oh, we have a prison break. Uh-oh. That's the problem with having too many prisoners. Fight, fight, fight. Alright, let's, Floop, help us! They're taking care of people. Kagekiyo, get out there! Ushiwaka, get out there! Jolter, get out there! Kato, Bolt Gun Man, get out here! Oh wait, he doesn't have his weapon yet. Or he was hurt during the, I'll give him a laser. Ooh, he had excellent laser gun. Yeah, let's give him one of those. We have our first charge rifles. They're ganging up on the MASH clone. And Andrea. So originally gonna be named Andrea, but the that's right. I mean I was young when that hurricane hit, obviously, but yeah, I remember that one. It was a pretty nasty one, wasn't it? All right, so I'll do that, Andrea. Or do it this way. Copy. And do you want your last name, or do you want Sky as in Skahawks? Tore homestead apart like wet tissue paper. Yeah, I remember hearing about that that hurricane as being one of the nasty ones. Like, I think it was the big one until Katrina. Like, in terms of, like, popular consciousness and thinking of, like, a bad hurricane. Oh, Sadako doesn't have a weapon versus Sky. Okay. Yeah, we could do that. We just have to make the name... Yeah, we can do that. There you go. And now Uther's waiting in the wings. Oh, okay. One of the prisoners got killed. Okay, Toko needs to go to the hospital. Tachi, this is Mash's clone, needs to go to the hospital. Actually, why don't Aoko rescue her sister? How about that? Even though they don't get along, seeing Heisenberg in the middle of a crowd of servants is uncanny. I know, it's funny though. And also remember, we have Rex. Or not Rex. Hey, speaking of that, he's Rex Fujimaru. Do you want me to rename him? Or not Rex Floop? Also, hello, Mikhail. Nice to see you again. Oh man, Alco would hate doing that. Yeah, but, I mean, you know, they'll... You know. And a Space Marine. Yeah, we also have, what's his name? The bolt gun guy. Maybe we should rename his nickname, because I gave him Bolt Gun as the nickname. Maybe just make it Kato. Nice seeing you again. Thank you! We'll just have him be Kato. There we go. And we basically made him, you know, a brick. I can't make him, like, ungodly power. Well, maybe I can actually... You know what? Why don't I just give him... Marine armor. He is a Space Marine, after all. Yeah, that's fine. I'll give him good quality. That's good enough. Samurai helmet. Okay, now it's legend. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's give him legendary marine armor. Also, Mela. Oh, it doesn't have an E? Okay. Like that? And then he's an ultramarine, so we're gonna color the armor blue. Because he's a blueberry! Okay, maybe not that blue. Maybe that blue. Let's go with that blue. Alright, there we go. Freaking Spice Smurf. Yep, so he's a Smurf or a blueberry. There, that makes him stand out. I should have done that from the start, honestly, but, well, better late than never. So this prisoner got murderized. Take his skull. We got plenty of prisoners. We don't Tim Curry space. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space! That's my terrible Tim Curry impression. It's from Red Alert 3. I played Red Alert 3 a couple of years ago, but that little bit, I think it's from like his final, like the final mission as the Allies or something, because he plays the leader of the Soviet Union, obviously, the capitalism remark. But you can tell like he was trying really, really hard not to laugh his ass off when he was saying that line. Because it is a funny line. Anyway, we have another convert. We can take care of that. Oh yeah, I think we took care of that already. A couple prisoners need attention, but, you know, don't worry about it. Heisenberg's dark visions have stopped. Yeah. Oh, Armadillo's dead. Whatever. Oh, somebody chopped his arm off. Jalter chopped his arm off. Anthro is over here. That was either the best take or was too funny that the creators chose to use it. It's meme worthy for sure. It's a great clip. You know, what would if people who didn't wanted to find it, what would they have to look up to find it? Tim Curry space. It's a short ass clip. Yeah, it's. Yeah, that's all you'd have to do to find it is type Tim Curry space, and you get a whole bunch of YouTube. So. Jalter chopped a prisoner's arm off, and that prisoner died, so, you know, it's fine. You know, because we just had a prison break, so, you know, a lot of these prisoners got beat up, so. Show it? You want me to show that clip on stream? Ah! Oh my god, you silly person.
I'm escaping.
No. Fine, I'll put it over here and... Blah. I will show it. Just give me a second, you silly person, you. Okay.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
It's so dumb, but so funny. Anyway, there you go. Oh, we have a new recruit. Yay! So, hey, Yurie, is there a volleyball-shaped Wilson? Because if you're not, you should. What? Volleyball-shaped called Wilson? Oh. Well, what? I'm confused. If you're asking for a new recruit to be recruited, we did just get somebody. Or I think we did. Wait, it says he was recruited, but now he's a prisoner again. What is this bullshit? Wait, is there a different Viper? I guess he wasn't recruited. How odd. He's cracking up trying to say it. It's so fun. I know. Make the new recruit the Tim Curry character. He's not a recruit. I don't know what happened. It said that... Okay, you know what? I'm going to force him as a recruit. The movie called Castaway, Tom Hanks. Oh, yeah, I've heard of that movie. I've never seen it, but I've heard of it. Wait, so what would that character be? I don't remember him super well, but here, let me patch him up so that we can, you know... What was the name of that character? I know it's gonna be like some, like, Russian name or whatever. Shit. Anatoly Cherdenko. Nickname, Space. By the way, we can send him to space. Is there a commie one? Because, you know, he's a commie. He was a military guy, wasn't he? But in the, it's been a long time since I played Red Alert 3, so I don't remember, like, wasn't it like the story was like he was a military guy? The Soviet Union had just lost. They made a time machine and altered the past, and then he ended up being the leader or something. I don't remember exactly, but it was something like that. So, what do we got? Got really short hair. He was in charge of the time travel division and he became the premier. Oh, okay. That's not quite it. I can't believe I'm making this character. But, you know, wouldn't be the first... And that means I'd have to put him on the thumbnail, too, in the future. Okay, and then he's got, like, he's got a goatee, so... That'll do. Been forever since I was here. Hello, Michael Hawk. Welcome back. How are you today? Nice to see you again. And then he's got, like... I mean, it's a shame what happened with him. He, you know, he had, like, a stroke or something, but... Can we, like, gray this somehow, or... Yeah, we'll do that. Replace the planet in the image with a giant curry head. Alright, we'll go with that. So, what other... So he was in charge of time travel, so he was a scientist then. Mad scientist? That sounds, Yeah, let's make him a mad scientist. He's gonna lose doctoring, handling, art, caring, fishing. Navy scientist? Now, this one gets him the fewest, but I'm gonna give him this one. As he's a mad scientist, because, you know, oh, he can also be a mad scientist as a kid, too. Let's do that, yeah, or Science prodigy. No, just mad scientist all the way. And then what would his traits be? As far as skills go, I'll give him 1 in gun. Obvious and intellectual. He's cut to animals. I give him crafting because of the whole, like, made a time travel device. This for social because, you know, he did become a leader. A 1 in construction, that's fine. I'm not sure what to do with traits because I don't remember his character super well. He voiced Palpatine in a 3D Clone Wars show. They couldn't get the main actor who played him. All right, let me. Communist ham. Well, for this, I mean, we're sticking to the mad science theme with him, so maybe psychopath. I'll give him that one. I guess we're just gonna kind of invent this character as it is, unless somebody is like actual traits for me to give him. Hard worker, sure. And then maybe make him a little neurotic. No. Nah, fuck it. Let's make him neurotic. That'll do. Yay! We made a another joke character. And then, oh wait, I gotta force recruit him because for some reason it didn't work before. Or wait, he's already release him. Wait, he got rearrested? What is this bullshit? Here, Astolfo, please release this guy. There, now he's in our colony. Also a schemer because he fakes attempt on his life to get rid of the general, then he tries to get rid of you. We don't really have schemer as a trait. Maybe jealous? Because we can give him the jealous trait instead. Because, you know, why did he do the scheme stuff? Or greedy, or... I'll make him greedy. Actually fits. But Hunter has a ranged weapon. Oh, Kato. Because he put the shield on. Medical emergencies. We got a lot of those. Well, okay, no, this person's patched up. I just want these to go away because they're going to annoy me until they restore their blood. Not really. General was jealous of him. It was the only other one with him in the prior timeline along with the scientists. Oh. Oh, this person's missing a leg. And then this person's also missing a leg. Alright, let's get that off. I don't like being annoyed by those. Why are our ducks on... Wait. How do we have a... Okay, we need to get the kitchen people. By the way, the scientist was named Zelensky, no joke. That's interesting. I mean, you know, it's a name, so, you know, there's, of course, going to be more people named it, but, you know. I do wonder about that guy a bit, honestly. Like, what he's gonna... You know, I've thought for a while, honestly, that if I was Volodymyr Zelensky, if I was that guy, you know, I'd be doing everything that I could to win the war and all that, of course. You know, I'd be doing what he's doing. But as soon as the war is over, one, they've technically already skipped an election cycle because, you know, they can't have elections during wartime. It's part of Ukrainian law that they can't do that. And it makes sense with Russia, like, being the manipulative power that it is. And also, you know, because some of their people are literally under occupation. But anyway, if I was in that position, I would try to find somebody who would, like, as soon as the war was over, I'd try to find somebody who could, like, make sure to, like, stabilize the country as it, like, moved back to, like, a post-war environment, and I would retire. Because the guy's, like, legacy as, like, a potential national hero is pretty much solidified. It can only get worse for him at that point. So I would, like... I mean, Churchill didn't retire. He was voted out after World War II. But I would resign and just, like, you know, I've had my time in office. You know, it was a little overstayed because of the war, but, like, I just want to go home. And, you know, because there's nothing more that he could do to, like, am I making sense? Like, as far as, like, legacy and, like, personal reputation goes, it can't get better for him, honestly. It could only get worse for him. So if he's, like, even, like, I mean, the only reason he would want to stay is because he had some, like, either a desire to, like, believe that nobody else can guide the country, but that's probably not true. And it just, it seems off, you know? I want to go back to my life as a comedian. That would be funny. Imagine a former head of state turning comedian. Or, you know, that'd be, I mean, he wouldn't have... Oh, wait, we didn't finish Ereshkigal's, thing. But anyway, I mean, whatever he does, I wish him well, because, you know, that's... Being the leader of a country that gets invaded by, you know, a very dangerous foreign enemy is, like, that's a tough gig, no matter who you are. Right, we have to, there we go. Hey, Yurie, Code just dropped in for my flight. How's Rimworld going? It's going well. Hello, Taiga Dojo. How are you today? I mean, you just answered it. You're waiting for a flight, but we just had the we're cleaning up after the Blood Rain event from the entity, and we're going to awaken this and find it, like, finish off the anomaly stuff, essentially, because that's our goal for today. You can tell it. I mean, who would want that, honestly? I mean, it's been miserable. I mean, it is looking up for him right now, but no, it's ugly. Good luck. Have you done the anomaly stuff? Am I in for some trouble with those final things? I hope not. I'm suddenly worried. Honestly, never pursued the anomaly stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured I want to check it out because I've never done it before, and, you know, new game experience, and also because some of this stuff is pretty trippy, so... I'm gonna strip mine the remainder of this mountain, so... Oh, there's something there. Despite with no prior since the hero movie plays an actor. Yeah, he's definitely got an interesting life story, that's for sure. You know, he plays a comedian on TV that becomes president, and then he actually becomes president, and he ends up in, well, a hell of a situation, let's put it, you know. It's a pretty, you know, he's definitely gonna have biographies written. Like, if the guy wanted, like, even if he was, like, a self-interested twat, you know, a jackass, you know, he could make millions off of just selling his fucking story afterwards. Like, because people will want to read that. I mean, hell, I would want to read it. It was unintentionally prophetic, Simpsons level prophetic, yeah. Is Carnunos considered the hardest boss in FGO? I don't know if Carnunos is the hardest. I'm not sure actually. He's definitely one of the more memorably difficult ones. That is a good question. For the other Fate players, what do you guys think? Because as far as, like, hard boss fights go, you've got... I mean, okay, anything that's in the first story arc is kind of become outdated and isn't really hard anymore. Like, especially, like, you know, like, infamously Gawain was a tough fight in Camelot, but you can absolutely club him with Super Orion now, or a lot of other people. Okay, let me catch up on this. Luau. Okay, this guy got converted. Recruit. Thing is, Super Ryan is one of the only servants who can actually solo Carnunos. Yeah, I did it with Enkidu. I didn't solo Carnunos. As for, like, LB, the Lost Belt fights, some of those, of course, are still plenty hard. I don't really remember the fights prior to Olympus as being particularly... I mean, there were some that, like, they definitely took some doing, but I just don't really remember them very well, because it's been so many years since I did any of them. Olympus, of course, had several tough fights. You know, like Demeter and Zeus. Those definitely took some doing. Hankyo, not so much. LB6, obviously there are a couple big fights in there. Morgan took some doing. Carnunos is the big one. I actually had more trouble with Oberon than Carnunos, if we're being perfectly honest. Oh, shit. No, he probably knows that already. But I think the reason why I didn't have as much trouble with Carnunos is because I prepared extensively for him. Like, you know, I had the 2-year warning, of course, so going into LB6, I knew that he was the big badass, the big tough enemy, but, you know, I was prepared for that. Like, I, like, made sure, like, what's the best people to bring for this? What's the roster I'm bringing? And, again, if you saw, I did post my LB6 playthroughs. You can see it in the, in the footage that I posted, like, I mean, I had some pretty powerful lineups for fighting the final bosses, but I had more trouble with the last boss of LB6. Anyway, what are we giving Mana? She's now 7 years old. Probably melee like her mom. She will like animals, I guess. I don't know. And arts. Or, I don't know. I don't like any of these traits for her, but... What are we chatting about? We are chatting about the hardest fights in Fate Grand Order's, the hardest boss fights in Fate Grand Order. And we're also talking about, Rimworld. I'm gonna make her a, I'm gonna give her bloodlust. Not a psychopath, but, like, just that she might, like some violence. Which seems a little nutty, but then again, remember who her mom is. Took me several days of blabbing to kill the Fluffy. Damn. Yeah, as I said, I came into it prepared, so... Just like I came into the Ort fight in LB7, I was way prepared for that. I was over-prepared for that. What else do we got? Some of the fights in Tunguska were annoying. Annoying. Bloodlust is a great trait from an objective Rimworld perspective. Oh, it definitely is. That's another reason to pick it, of course. But I didn't want to give her, psychopath. I mean, we only ever know Mana as a little kid, so she's gonna grow up in this colony, and what she is as a grown-up, of course, is pretty much just gonna be how we end up making her, so... we're not, like, trying to fit a canon version of the character. Damn it, somebody needs to Astolfo, can you please, nope. Oh, Astolfo will never do cleaning. Okay. Pig person, can you clean the hospital? This is insane. How does your game run this smoothly? What the hell? I have a good computer. I do have mods, but they're fairly limited. Like, how many mods do we have? How do we even see the full mod list? That wasn't the whole list. I know it wasn't. But yeah, you hang on. I'm gonna do it. The guy comes in asking how do we make the colony run. I'm gonna show you something. This colony has some struggles a bit to run. But, the colony that we have right now that has like 50, 60 people, it ain't this one. Bwahaha. So this one slows my game down. But it's a hell of a lot bigger. Anyway. How many people are in this one? What was the stat? Where, history, there it is. Population... 450, give or take. That doesn't include, of course, the outpost mod that we have where we stuff colonists in them. This has 23, this is 18, 45, 11. You get the idea. Okay. This is past the point of being a little absurd. I know! I'm just showing, like, because the guy asked, like, how does my game still run? This is my answer. I can handle a lot. No cleaning robots are dedicated to get related to the task. Yes, I never choose columns, but you know quest ideology rituals. We do have some cleaning robots. We have... Okay, we haven't dabbled a lot in, Kiramb is converted. Like, we only have one mechanist, and we haven't done a lot of mechanist stuff, honestly. We have one mech. We still have the Diablos quest right here to like advance that. But I've been focusing on anomaly because I want to like get that out of the way, and then we can either focus on more of the mech stuff, or we can go to space with Odyssey. Do you know about Shin Megami? Somebody was asking. Are you the same person who was asking about that yesterday? I've heard of it. Obviously, it keeps getting mentioned, but like I've never messed with it, so anyway, what were we looking at? What's above? The only fight I found a bit tough was the last fight with Tez. Used Tyra, she clapped him. Tyra's very good, or Kagekiyo is very good. I prefer Jalter, but you know, because my Jalter is Save Our Ship 2 is an amazing mod if you haven't done playthrough. I don't know that mod. No. What is that? Oh, we have an Imperial trader here. Where is Ushi? Ushi, please greet the Imperial traders. Also, we have a... oh, Spaceman can apply the tech print, so we can... You're one of those people who didn't like Jalter, still don't? Oh, okay. Well, fair enough, I guess. Obviously, I'm a fan, but, you know, everybody's different. Oh, okay, we learned the thing. How many more texts do we waste? No, that's... I don't think we need any more of the blueprints. We're just finishing the ones that we've already bought. Yay! And of course we've got the mech stuff and the Odyssey stuff still to research, still to unlock, and then research. And then this is the last anomaly stuff. This is done. This is done. Rim Atomics, of course, is on. Oh wait, we didn't start something new here. Let's start that. I much prefer Jean, but that's just me. Hey, I like Jean too. I like regular Jean too. Quite a lot, actually. Not so much in the later parts of Apocrypha, but definitely in FGO. Yeah, you're not going to hear me diss the Jean. I like both of the crazy Jeans. Shin Megami Tensei is fun. What is it about, anyway? Like, if you're trying to sell me on something, you gotta sell me on it, you know? The Apocrypha PTSD, genuine fear. Okay, yeah, that scene was a good one. I'll give you that. But, like, I mean, I've talked about my whole iffy feelings on Apocrypha, and, like, I kind of started losing interest in the last few episodes. Because they're just like, you're spending way too much time on Sieg, and I don't like Sieg. My problems with Apocrypha revolve around him. I find him boring as hell. He's better in his Apocrypha collab event in FGO. You don't have to tell me that. I know that. He is better. I still don't like him. Bah! What is King Kamehameha? Summoners a servant in fate? Yeah, what would... You know what would be fun? No, they couldn't get away with that. It's not in public domain. But if they did have King Kamehameha of Hawaii, they need to give him the Kamehameha from Dragon Ball. They need to do that, because it's what his name is most known for now, is, you know, the beam lasers in Dragon Ball. Ha! You know? Including, you make a ship, inspiration for the grav ship, very similar, but you have heat produced from things like shields or cloaking, range back ship-to-ship combat in Rimworld, including boarding capital weapons around the link through. Damn! I do like a good space game. It's been a while since I played a good space game. It's been an RPG series where you fight demons named after mythological figures, how Nasu learned about Kaholan. So RPGs generally challenging dungeon crawlers. Also with anime Sieg hate. Yeah, we hate Sieg around here. Screw Sieg, screw him, and no, my model does not look like him. If you suggest as such. Rawr. Okay, yeah, let's buy a book. Some skill books, sure. Any of these that we've already... Yeah, sell that. We don't need it anymore. Yure's better in the light novel, but that isn't translated. Yeah. Then it doesn't really count for us, then does it? Vax, we're gonna need to make those for Odyssey, but we don't have access to it yet. Or we don't... We're taking care of other business first, and then sell some of those, and then what else can we sell these guys? I mean, I guess I could sell the fuel rods, but yeah, that'll do. Media franchise, platform. I'd have to use emulators. Maybe I should just like look into that. Why is Walter White at the final of the live stream? Wait, what? Are you asking why we have Walter White as colonist? You should ask Floop about that. But, you know, because he's a requested character, same as a bunch of other silly people. I loved when Koo shouted gay and then proceeds to gay all over the place. I know you're doing a bit there, but Koo is pretty cool. Do you know there's an Archimedes already in Fate? I do. He's the villain in Fate Extella, and he won't shut the fuck up. He's so wordy. He's a good choice for a servant, though. I'll give it that. Because Archimedes, you know, is like that... It's kind of like... You know, he was almost like an almost mad scientist here of the kind of shit that it said that he came up with. Yeah, I don't know why he's not in FGO yet, because as I said, he's in Fate Extella, and he's the main villain of Fate Extella. This is the same Fate Extella that introduced us to Altera, you know? Anshin Jr. is now an adult! Yay! Ship combat is that you start long range, use your ship movements to change the range bracket or short range format. Damn, space combat. When's the last time I played like a space combat game? Seriously. It's because he's not a pretty anime girl or a really attractive twink, so his release won't generate money. They should still throw him in. Boarding just using any pod-like device to travel a distance. That does sound interesting, but what you're saying is that I'd probably have to restart. I'd have to make a new save if I wanted to check that out, which, I mean, we're pretty deep into this one, so... I'm gonna give him shooting and one more. Crafting. Great memory... I'll give him great memory. Anshin Jr. has become 13 and has therefore reached the age of majority in this colony because, you know, I mean, you can't do everything yet. That's 14. And you can't get into relationships yet. I believe that's 16. But, you know, as far as, like, work and child training, he's done, so... Hooray for another grown-up kid! Also, that means he graduates from bolt-action rifle to assault rifle. Alright, we did that already. Okay, come on. Alright, let's look at our colonist list. See who still needs, who lost a weapon during the mayhem that happened last stream. Emmy and Tamamo are doing naughty things. Ah! Alright, Nameless needs a sword. Let's get him a good sword, because, you know, he certainly proved he could use it. Super simplified it for combat. All weapons make heat. Most use ammo. Certainly try. Almost certainly need a fresh saving try, I suppose. Yippee AR. Let's see. Tota needs a gun. We've all the archers. We moved them to guns because the bows just aren't doing enough damage. Honestly, Mashu needs a sword, obviously. Master Sword. Aggie is a kid who needs a gun. Kashin needs her gun. There it is. Yeah, we're re-equipping people's weapons of the people who got wounded during the Blood Rain event that happened. Mikia needs his gun. Did Ash get her staff back? I think we're gonna find out. If she's not, Sadako needs a gun. Yes, we have horror villain characters in our colony. Dracula needs a sword. Oh yeah, we have mono swords now. Right, we bought a few of them. Let's give him a mono sword. I forgot about that. Heisenberg needs a gun. What does Blood Rain do? The Blood Rain makes everyone become increasingly berserk, and eventually makes them lose it and start attacking people. And it's anybody who's outdoor for too long. And so, I think some personalities are affected by it more than others, so some people went insane a lot quicker than others, and you basically have to stop them. The real sad part about the Blood Rain event is that it makes animals go crazy too, including your animals. So, which meant that we had to shut all of our animals in this little rest area, because all of our dogs were getting mad, and it was, as somebody who really likes dogs, it's, it was upsetting. So, I didn't let any of them die, obviously, but upsetting all the same. This 3-year-old needs a rifle! Tachi, yeah, she just got wounded, so we'll give her a sword. P was wounded, let's get him a sword. Yo got wounded, give her a weapon. Sagareth needs a gun. Ash has her staff. Toko needs a gun. Macy? Who the fuck is Macy? Oh, she's the blind healer lady that we still haven't learned much about. Sure, give her a sword. Astolfo needs a sword. I'll give him a mono sword. Unkusai, Ereshkigal, there we, and Spaceman. I'm gonna give Jolter a better mono sword. And give Ushiwaka one of the plasma swords. Mordred's already got her custom one, so. Maybe Mashu can get a... No. Macy's. What anomaly events have we done? Not done? We have... Like, we've discovered almost all of them. So you look at the entity, all the basics have been discovered. Yesterday, we discovered the flesh mass heart and the flesh mass nucleus, as well as blood rain. We've done all of these other ones, and also the noctules. These guys appeared too. I forgot about them. That was freaky. All the lights went off, and yeah, we did that. This is the. We're preparing to do this. We're preparing to awaken the monolith, which it makes it sound like we're gonna get attacked once we do. So that's why I'm. Okay, we got 3 people in the hospital. Let's... And Heisenberg is about to come out. Toko's really the only person who needs to stay in here to heal up. So... let's do it. Let's do it! We've been streaming for an hour anyway, so let's actually... Who's gonna do it? How about Sadako do it? She's creepy. Oh no, she's busy. How about Jolter do it? Awakening the Void Monolith will engulf your colony in darkness for days and attract powerful entities. Make sure you are prepared. Stockpile food, building material, weapons. Well lit, has ample power. Avoid relying on solar. We destroyed all of our solar. Well defended, and colonists are ready to fight. Once you awaken, there is no going back. Let's do it. If we need more turrets, I mean, maybe, Actually, let's build some auto turrets. We have no... Are there no American President servants in Fate? You'd have to ask the developers that one. And, I am... Okay, where are we gonna put these things? Put one there. Put one there. Put one there. No president in America deserves to be called a hero. Okay. Not even Lincoln? Or Teddy Roosevelt? I want Teddy Roosevelt, personally, if they're going to add a U.S. president. Watch last stream to see here Yuri's rant about America. I only ranted about a couple of them. And I stopped at Obama. Because I didn't want to get too close to the present. Let's not... No kill boxes. Yeah, we had a kill box. You are right about that. We haven't built any kill boxes. Or we had one. We had one right here specifically. Because this is where we started our colony, was like in this little area, and like this was all cliff. There were only 2 ways into this place, which was right here and right here. So it was right here, but we've kind of grown beyond it. You do have a point. I probably should make a better defense than this like free. It's fine. We're not worried. I'm not worried. Besides, I'm just throwing these up as like a shoot at things that approach kind of thing. These are not meant to stop the enemy. They're meant to delay the enemy. We'll put 2 right there. Put 2 right here. 2 right here. Yeah, we've been relying on our colonists to do the defense, because they've been able to handle it quite well. At the very, as I said, at the very start of the early days of the colony, we did have a kill box. Actually, if any president, they deserve to be an inhabitant. Okay, Nameless, I know you're upset with the US right now, and considering current events, I get it, I really do, but come on, man. You don't really need kill boxes per se, just single-sided to defend, usually also turrets by. Yeah, if you saw, okay, fine, I'm gonna. I feel like I'm trying to prove my credentials that I know what the fuck I'm doing. If you look at this colony that I made, the super colony, that's, wow. Posit walls, thick walls, very thick walls around the entire perimeter. The entire perimeter is walls, 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 or rock. The only way in is a very, very hellish kill box full of Tesla. Well, first it was this kill box. Make them go in, hop over this, and walk right into this. Have everybody around like this. This is more what you're thinking of as far as a kill box goes. Is like this, so that the enemies have to go one at a time, stumble through this. They come out here, they're getting shot by everybody behind these sandbags. But since then, I've just put all of the these things here, and have the Rim Atomics weapons just blow everything away, because that's the point this colony is at. So, do you want me to build something like that? Because I can. I know how to do it, obviously. I just haven't done it yet, because I haven't felt the need to. I'm quite confident you made a super colony. You know what you're doing. How many on colony? What's it? It's not. I don't play on hard settings. I play this game to fuck around. At the end of the day, that's what we're here for, is to mess around and enjoy ourselves. If you're like, I'm not like, I don't claim to be super expert at this game or anything. I mean, hell, I bring people back if they get killed, so... You want me to build a nuke? We could. That is actually a thing in the mod. Monster shield and range. Oh, right. This kid put on the belt. Who else did? Mikia did as well. Oh, we have a new person. People don't die when they are killed. They're servants. They get resummoned. Okay, does somebody want me to make this colonist into somebody? Because we have a new person who's ready to go now. Though he seems to be downed because of go juice. Wait, is this a Hussar? No. This guy's just an addict. We can fix it. Rimworld is at its core a game that is about telling a story. It's only a story revolving around being a challenge if you make it so. I agree. I agree. Jesse? You want me to make Jesse? Okay, fuck it. You're the first person to mention somebody, so... Jesse! Jesse! We need to cook! Alright. How are we gonna make, So So as far as skills go, we're gonna give him that for intellectual, for sure. Because, you know, he's gonna be making the blue stuff. He did shoot people. I'll give him that. I wouldn't give him that high. I will give him construction and crafting. It's nice to find someone that doesn't just treat it as something make more and more challenging, even if I sometimes will. Yeah, I just want to have fun, honestly. I am playing this game to have fun, and to mess around, and to make colonists, and to, like, have you guys make colonists that, you know, from, like, characters, whoever you want. Like, we're making fucking Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad right now. I think this will do. Animals. How do I make him... Would I keep him bald, like how he was at the end of the series, or... Yeah. High social? Yeah, I'll give him a bump in social, but that's like... I wouldn't say he's, like, expert. Like, remember, he's gonna be in the same place as somebody like fucking, you know... Well, King Arthur. Or Jean, or... Well, we have some, like, people who run countries as our, Okay, adulthood... Anything involving drugs? Drug lieutenant? He did have the whole group of people working under him, saying talented. Yeah, that's why it's minor passion, not a major one, so... I'll make him a drug lieutenant. Which does kill artistic cooking and cleaning, but... I mean, his house became kind of a shithole during his downward spiral. Actually, he did get into art stuff late. I'll do Drifter instead. And then... Let's see what we got here. He was kind of a... You know... He was kind of a brat. You know, specifically early... delinquent, maybe. Yeah, lingering... No, not behind bars. Yeah, he can be a punk, I guess. As his grow up. Crime boss. Yeah, there is a crime boss one, but he, you know, I believe we gave that to Walter, didn't we? Where is he up here? Why can't I find him? What the? Oh, there he is. No, we made him a chemist. Says bitch a lot isn't a trait, sadly. I know, bitch! I will say that the way that Jesse uses that word kind of redeemed it. Because for the longest time, I wouldn't use that word, like, ever. Because I saw it as a gendered insult. And... you know, I don't like to speak that way, but then I saw Breaking Bad in the way that, you know, he uses bitch on the regular, and just, like, for anything, and, like, made me like realize like, okay, it doesn't have to be a gendered insult. It can also be, you know, you can just throw it out there. Which, so, you know. So I use bitch the way Jesse uses bitch. I don't use it as, you know. Anyway. Pinkman. What hair would we give him? Is he gonna... Could be bald like he was. It's not really distinguishing, but... As for traits, abrasive is an option. So I forgot to mention, I rewatched your Ordeal Call 2 playthrough earlier today. That murder scene was cold. Yeah, it was. That was brutal. So I'll give him abrasive. I mean, didn't I give Heisenberg abrasive? Oh yeah, I definitely did. I definitely gave Walter abrasive. He is not a psychopath, though. And he definitely doesn't have bloodlust. I'm actually going to give him kind, because he did go that way. And he is a kind guy. What else can we throw in? Chemical interest, unfortunately. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I mean, he did, you know, I guess it depends if, like, if this would be, like, post and, like, maybe, an industrious, definitely. Well, when he's focusing on what he wants to do, which is all that he's gonna do here. Alright, I think this'll do. Hooray! Prime Jesse, yeah. And then we're gonna get rid of these because we remade the character. Gonna give him... Is there a good assault rifle? Yep, there is. We're gonna give him one of those. And then let's set up his stuff. I could give him the nickname Captain Cook, like what he started the series as, but honestly that was pretty lame. And he obviously moved beyond that. There we go. Hooray! Oop, gunshots. Oh, it's tempting. Alright, who else? Sadako needs to get rid of the shield belt. Because she's using a gun. Hashin also needs to... I have to wonder if Sakurai and the risk of the entire fan base going full misery on him wasn't enough to stop him. Would Nasu have had that be the actual mash? Because he's slowly been going full Tomino. Well, I don't know if that's true. Because, I mean... Fate has always been pretty willing to kill people. You know, I mean, it's you know, the whole premise of the original is, you know, it's a battle royale, essentially. And, you know, in theory, there'd only be one survivor. I mean, he's not, you know, the Uro Butcher. You know, who, you know, I mean, he got that nickname for a reason. Gan Urobuchi, the guy who did, Saya no Uta, Madoka, and notably, Fate Zero, which was a lot more lethal than a lot of the other Fate things. What do you do with Thrumbos in this colony? We haven't seen Thrumbos in a long time. Now that you mention that. but to that extreme on a major character. Yeah, I... Or a butcher is a wannabe Tomino. Yeah, kill 'em all Tomino. I've heard of that guy's reputation. I've heard of some of his... I mean, I did watch the original Gundam. They certainly killed a lot of characters in the original Gundam. I think, weren't they going to kill Amuro originally in the show? That's how it was going to end, but they changed it. Oh shit, there's the bell. And I've heard that Tomino made some show where, like, I saw a GIF once. It was really disturbing of, like, it was like a little kid in a spacesuit, like, getting their head blown off or something. It was pretty fucked up. And I know that's from a show that Tomino made. Like, you just see, like, you know, this little kid in a spacesuit and then, like, a giant laser beam just, like, completely blows their head off. It's fucked up. Damn it, now I'm thinking about that, and I don't like it. I joke about murder stuff a lot because, you know, that we act like a psychopath in games, but, you know, as I've pointed out many times, you know, I am not a fan of IRL violence at all. I know that's a show, but, you know, it's... I don't want kids to get hurt. I think a show needs to display early on if and how much character death is in a show, and no deaths in a dark story is always immersion breaking to me. Well, you mean like with Madoka and killing Mami in the 3rd episode? Or Game of Thrones is... Well, Game of Thrones kind of overdid it eventually, but they certainly were perfectly willing to kill characters off. Fate Zero took a little time before it really started killing people, but then it really... started. Well, wait, no, never mind. We had the fucking, like, serial killer in the 2nd episode to, like, give you a clear idea of what kind of depravity the show would get into. So, with Ryunosuke and Gilles. Zeta Gun. Yeah, you mentioned a couple Gundam shows, which I've never seen. So, as I said, I've only seen the original Gundam. Oh, shit, what happened to you? Mash spoke kindly of your hair. That's nice. You got mauled by a grizzly bear. Okay. We should probably... Oh, you're... She'll pick you up. Also, where the hell is the, I thought we did this already. I thought we were awakening it. I thought Jalter was awakening it. How about Hokusai awaken it? She's, you know, a foreigner. Oh, wait, I thought I did this already. What the hell? Oh, you mean Gilles, I nailed kids to the pillars today? It was a bit dark? Yeah, he was a bit dark. 6-7? What is that shit even about, anyway? I don't care. I don't care, actually. But I don't understand it. The sky darkens, and a malevolent... Fuck. The sky darkens, and a malevolent hum fills the air. The monolith has begun to awaken. Your actions have attracted the attention of something beyond human understanding. Soon, structures of the void will begin manifesting into this reality. Activate the arriving void structures to fully awaken the monolith. The first wave will appear shortly. Prepare yourself. I had to do it. See, I'm not gonna ban somebody for putting... If he spams it, I will, but, you know. As for the kid who lost his head, that's from Space Runaway Ideon, where the entire universe is blown up. Yeah. I mean, a show doesn't... Anyway, let's get into the, What are we gonna deal with? Yo, look at these beautiful... Hello, Red Wire, nice to see you. Oh. 2 void structures are being warped in. Ah! Monsters! Metal horrors! Oh, Kato's right in the midst of Metal Horror Town. Seba! Okay, we're putting the animals... We're sending the animals back to their pen. I do not want the dogs floating around in the midst of whatever the hell is about to happen. It's gonna hurt our hauling, but also we're going to... We did this restriction for the Blood Rain, so to keep them in here. Okay, Flesh Beast tunneling! Okay, there's a lot of flesh beasts coming. Have we lost it? We just got here. Hang on. I'm gonna do something else, actually. In the whole playthrough? Yeah, we have. We've lost people. We have a freaking graveyard. Ah, they snuck in. Oh, they tunneled into Dracula's room. The fact that you only clean in home zone and they will clean absolutely anything in the home is both kind of annoying. Like, why clean the concrete in the kill box first? Yeah. So right now I'm gonna put some restrictions on the colonists as well. I want them to stay in the home base area. I don't want them out here in these areas. In fact, I'm tempted to cancel all the damn mining, but actually, never mind. Fuck it. We'll just gather everybody. Oh, never mind. In case you were wondering why I don't Yeah, state of emergency. This is gonna get spicy. In fact, just fucking get everybody, honestly. And I mean everybody. I don't care if they're a kid or... Well, I mean, we actually want to keep the kids away, so actually, that's the better idea. That's what I really should be doing. Get everybody. Oh, these four are in a frickin', Yeah, I know, I remember it. That Excalibur beam did this. Actually, we'll keep these guys. Olivia's hurt. Oh, because there's a whole bunch of flesh monsters. Okay, we need... Oh, shit. Hang on a second, please. Okay, sorry about that. Don't draft the Agrahand, you silly person. We need people over here. Judges. And Alco got knocked out. Boom! Okay. Oh, Kagekiro wounded. Asclepius, where are you? What the fuck, man? You know what, I'm gonna... Get out of these things, please. Visbron, get out there. Roland, get out there. And Emiya, get out there. At least he will be free because he's a doctor. Nightingale, too. I need this to rescue Kagekio and get her in the hospital. Oh, wow, we have a lot of people downed. Oh, right, because they dug a hole here. Gotta put that back. Have to fill that in as soon as we can. Where's the other... Are there more holes to fill? Yes, there is. Some of those guys from the volcano sculptures without any armor. I have to... I don't think so. Send a colonist to activate this. I'm more worried about, like, fighting off a horde of flesh monsters right now than... But no, it's Roland. He's a nudist. That's why. He's a nudist. Okay. This is, a mayhem brigade. Kato got knocked out. There's our first. Send her back. Send those people. Alco, please. Who else are our top doctors? Because they're going to be very busy. Well, Medea's one of them. Have her go free, actually. Asclepius is already doing stuff. Kashin, let her go free. Jack. Have them go free in general right now. Toko is yeah. Igraine. Kyrie. Sadako, Da Vinci, Jalter. No, okay. So all of our top priority doctors are going to be doing medical stuff. So we made sure of that because we got a lot of people are going to need some help. The toddlers in front. I am aware of that. I would prefer if they weren't there, but... Rex is in trouble. Do I have a dedicated hospital? It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just let me focus on things. Oh, Tamamo's dead. Oh, that makes Emiya sad. Oh, boo-hoo. Maybe you shouldn't be cheating. They're not going to be much good for this, honestly. Let's get the next melee brigade. Alright, is there anywhere else that has a bunch of enemies? I know there's some there. This is the big one right now. And there's one guy up there. These guys will go get them. No, I do not. I'll bring her back. But like this guy is a generic. This person's dead, perma-dead. We have a flesh gore hulk up there. Kill it. We have Anshin Jr. can get Kato. Rescue him, please. Sadako's badly hurt. Fergus, get Sadako. We'll get these people. Oh, they blew up the turret. I have rescue training on the animals? I do. I just don't. Hang on. That is something I could do. Yeah, the ones who have column 4. Not the puppies. Definitely not the puppies. But these ones, I'll put as unrestricted. They can help. There we go. Hello, everyone. Hello, Katana. Welcome back. How are you today? Let's murder some bugs, or flesh monsters. Who else needs a rescue? Lavielle, Yo... Okay, those three. So 3-mile walks, you're a bit tired? Imagine so. Well, unless you're used to that sort of thing, but anyway, nice to see you. Okay, Loop will get Cal. Sarah will get Liao. And Jake will get Yo. And we'll bring the rest of these guys to cover them. What other funny... Oh, we have people over here. Jack is asleep. Well, that's a Noctul, or... And I thought using the response to hostiles as fight to undraft and have them fight. That's actually... Yeah, so what I go through this, the assign category, and you can change their response to seeing hostiles from either ignore hostiles, attack them, or run away. So what I do with this is that I let them, when I bring the melee people up, I then undraft them so that they will then choose their targets and attack whoever's close to them. And then they'll attack the next person, so I don't have to manually, you know, force target everybody. Okay, we're gonna bring some people back. But this person who is a this person's going in the grave, so they're not coming back. Actually, let's wait till these people come here. Alright, they're taken care of. Just never thought of using that to make them fight on their own. It helps a lot. You don't have to kill a kill zone. I mean, it also helps when, you know, you rely... We have a lot of melee specialists in this colony because we've been making servant characters, and a lot of them are sword fighters. So, you know, they specialize in melee. So we have our fighter crew is much more melee heavy than you might expect. So it does help to do it that way as well. What is the Excalibur thingy? It wastes things. Oh yeah, Morgan. We'll get Morgan to activate this thing to deal with that, and we'll get Jesse. Jesse, activate that. Oh wait, no, Mash is closer. Have them go. And then allow for all the drop stuff. Ereshkigal's in the hospital, but she's being tended to. Hello, how has Yuri's drug empire come along? I mean, we have a dead, can we repair that? We're dealing with a crisis of... no, I seriously doubt that was it. So we've got to activate these things in order to... Oh yeah, void structure, and then whatever this is, which we haven't discovered yet. add more DACA. All problems can be solved with... Oh, shit. Alright, I will resurrect the Aresh. She needs a staff, too. She'll get her staff back. Alright, one of these is activated. It's gonna kill all the plants around it. So the rest of these, they're wounded. Morgan did the other one. Dimming sky. As the second structure is activated, the darkness begins to intensify. An unnatural darkness will soon descend. Make sure your colony is prepared. Stockpile resources, build lights, craft disruptor flares, and reinforce defenses. Only those in the light will be safe. More twisted structures will appear. Anyway, I just realized I actually have to be right back for a second. I forgot something. Going for the anomaly. I don't know. I don't think so. Lights, lots of light. We have a lot of lights. We set that up. Okay. But either way, I have to be right back for just a minute. I'm not even a minute. I'm in a rush. Rush. I'll be right back. Boop. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. Yuri learned the hard way about the light. Yeah, we've had to learn some lessons about the anomaly stuff, and I suspect we're not done with those lessons. You know, I'm just gonna... I want to see if people are... Yeah, she's not gonna die. Oh, Hokusai lost an eye. We're gonna have to replace that. Left eye. Mikia will be fine. I don't see the reason why I'm deleting this is because seeing like this alert freaks me out because it's like someone's about to die. But if somebody's not about to die, then you know, it just like it makes me anxious when there's not actually a problem. Okay. Ah! More what the hell? Oh, no, 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 not those things. Those things are freaky. Okay, so we got one of those down there. We got more Flesh Hulk thingies there. We got more Flesh Hulk thingies there, and one of the Devourer things. And then, so it looks like 3 Devourer things. I don't want to get close to that. Yeah, those things are freaky. That's why I want to rally everybody who's not in a... who's not already doing hospital shit. What's wrong with him? Oh, he... Get out of that thing, you moron. I know you want to get de-aged, but I'll... you know... Maybe I shouldn't have activated those 2 monoliths so soon. Well, I had to learn somehow. Aggie the child. The kids are gonna hide in the crafting room. I know this is slow, but I just want to make sure that mods for making bionics. We have bionics. We have plenty of bionics. Leave her be for now. No, okay, those ones are too young too. I'm doing the parfait event so far. It's working. Ash, Toto, Macy. Uncle Astolfo's in the hospital. He's fine. Eresh, Spaceman, and Jesse. Wait, are there more of them? You should nuke... Jesus Christ, man. We have invisible creatures. Why are they jerking off around this door? Leave this door alone. close that door. I want to get the melee people separated, so... They're eating someone! No! Alright. Get them. And then the other half will come down here and start fighting these people. Sadako, why did you come out of the hospital again? You moron. Oh shit. Take these people to the south as well. Ray emerged from the Devourer's corpse. Excellent. Okay, that's been handled. Okay, Mordred, we're gonna form a line. Mordred, Jean, and Astolfo. Nobody's getting through that. Actually, no, Ashki can do it. She's better. Alright. Now open this door and let them go through. Nightingale's hurt. Why did she come all the way out here? What the hell? She's a doctor. She shouldn't be out here. Mary, pick her ass up, please. Charge! Ah! Nameless is being nommed! Ah! Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it! Alright, Nameless is fine. You just got slightly nommed. I mean, acid. Alright, where are the remaining hostiles? The red is showing wounded, so, you know. So none are really... There's the Devourer. I hated every second of that. Yeah, I bet. I would too. Our kitchen was damaged. We'll have to repair this. This was also a gateway that was damaged, and this was damaged too. Built the wall lamp here, and oh, sure, it can go right there. Alright, have them... There's only 3 of them, though. We need more help. Just to... Have Shki go first. Because if somebody's gonna get nommed, have it be the weakest of the ones. Because Mordred... We don't want Mordred getting nommed. Yep. Because we know how hard she hits this thing, so... Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna need reinforcements up there. Nothing really survived here, so... another one. Okay. Okay, she's fine. Have her take Nightingale to the hospital. And Mordred can take her to the hospital as well. I'm surprised nobody's taken... Church are doing their job of distracting at least. Yeah, they are. Oh shit. Tim Curry's been wounded. No! Let's get him out of there. She took care of that. Let him go. That's dead. Let him go. Okay, we're not gonna do what we did last time and... Oh, we still have some roaming. We still have another roaming. Have them line up there to shoot it down. Q, Hime is losing her mind. No. Wait, there's a... Oh, that one's downed. Okay, good. Yeah, I don't want my doggies dying, so... Alright, we'll send some people... Like how the wall lamps are perfectly fine. Of course they are. Alright, I'm just gonna de-age Asclepius. There. You want to be de-aged? There. You're de-aged now. Now stop using this thing. Same with you. Get out of there. There. Just... Because that's... And Emiya... Here, you can be 16, Emiya. Be 6... Or no, you can be 18. And Avisabron was the other one that keeps obsessing over it. There. You happy now? Good! Alright, those are taken care of. We'll take these guys as hunters to, I'll send Dodorak back, because he got dinged a little bit. Zagreus got a gun. Send him. Mordor doesn't have a gun. Asclepius is a medic. Atalanta has a gun. Kel's swords. Jake has a gun. Send him out too. I has nom noms, by the way. Nom 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 nom. Damn, that shit is spicy. Rice, chicken, green bean, or no, these aren't green. These are sweet pea or snow peas. That's what they are. I think that's been knocked out. It's not moving anymore. Got this one. He's just wandering. Don't forget about I didn't forget. They should... This one I didn't direct, but they should all be getting filled in. Or someone should fill them in. Oh, that one's kind of cleverly hidden. Okay, good. Yeah, we got another idiot over there. All right. Got another roamer. Jean has done naughty things. Alright, Ushi's not that wounded. Fergus isn't that wounded. We're just taking people out of the hospital who, you know, could still fight to kill one guy that's getting too close. Yay! Okay, let's look at our... Let's see if there's people that need new limbs. Because we got a lot of... Okay. I'll correct that just because it's annoying. Metal horrors. Who needs new limbs? Then again, it's Jean. Not the time to be fucking... Biosculpting sickness. Get over it, man. Spine injury. How bad is that? I'm gonna give Cushion a new spine. That seemed a lot of slashing, but not really missing limbs I'm seeing, so to replace. I mean, there's a toe, but, you know, another toe. Mangled scar on the right eye for Kato. Okay, he can get a new eye. Ring finger. This is the blind lady. Okusai is already getting a replacement eye. Alright, that was everybody. And we're, of course, we still got the crafting here, so we got, I mean, I guess we need more kidneys for some reason. I thought this was all filled, but either way, it'll be taken care of, so. Hurrah! Also, we're gonna need a new tomb for our dead guy. Let me build lights to the things that popped up. We have lights. We have lights everywhere. That's how we're seeing, and we have detectors around we did this before. It's how we started today, is we built extra detectors. Even more detectors than we already had. Oop, a new person. We have a new recruit. Somebody, want to claim this person? Want to make him into somebody? Now we have another one. Nero, oh my god. Damn you! Fine, I'll make Nero. Nero. Fuck you. say the name and the Umus will come. I know. I was looking for hedonist. It does have an emote for that. I know I do. Politician, technically, well. Pit Bros popped up. Pit Bros? Well, you mean the pits? We already did that. Like, that was not even... Excuse me. She can be an actor. Hauling, cleaning, loading, yeah. We're gonna make her an actor. Hair, we're giving her saber hair because, you know, the palette swap thing. Lighter tone. Sure. Give her a boost in melee. Crafting, arts, definitely art. Social, definitely. This looks fine. Joy, we're making Yurie's. No! Damn you, Nameless! And I'm surprised it's you that is pushing that. I mean, I know Floop wanted to name a kid after him, but then it was a different gender, so... And then he went with Rex, so... Or... Shepherd. You have to take up the teasing because other people haven't filled in? But why do you have to do that? Or gourmand. I'm gonna make her a gourmand. No. Alright. Are you happy now, you bitch? And we have a second one, remember? We have two people. Each stream needs a certain amount of embarrassed rate. Ow! You should make him into Rimworld from Mushoku Tensei. I have no idea who that is. I have absolutely no idea who that is. I can't make somebody who I don't know. I mean, even like with somebody like Toko, I asked for help because I'm not super familiar with her. But yeah, we have a bunch of people that got killed, so We'll have to redo them, too. CJ from GTA San Andreas? I've never played San Andreas. I don't even know who that... Yeah. Remember, GTA 5 was my first GTA game. I played it... I mean, I know that was a year ago now, but I played that on stream. It was my first ever in that franchise, so... Okay, Tomomo... Would prefer to stick to, you know, characters I actually know something about so that I can actually, you know how to make them and whatnot. Like, or at least that I'm not completely flying blind. Say Mac Cap. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Wasn't listening. Was that all of them? Looks like it. Shar Aznable from Gut. Okay, now that's somebody I actually know about. There you go, that's better. There you go. Thank you, Steven. That's somebody I actually know. Or at least know of, and I can... You know, that's something I can work with. Shar... Aznable... Red... Comet... I remember he was a rich kid, but he got forcibly orphaned, and then... I know it's gonna be a dude. Ace fighter pilot? Definitely. Psychopath? I would actually keep that for him, honestly. What did he look like without the helmet? I forgot. No. Yeah, he was blonde. Howdy, howdy, hello, self. Sociopath is more fit. Yeah, yeah. Char was definitely a sociopath. But we don't have a sociopath trait, so. How am I doing today? We're doing well. I mean, it's a little chaotic because of the apocalyptic mess that has started, but, come on, just short, but, you know, that'll work. As for other traits, what are we gonna add here? Definitely, well, didn't he do a sword fight with Amuro in the last episode? Things I remember about Char is that he was a sociopath. He betrayed... I mean, he had reasons to betray Xeon, of course. Or the zombies. I'm not sure I would give him bloodlust. He wasn't quite at that level. But he definitely deserves psychopath, or just like a lack of empathy. Steadfast. Iron-willed, probably. And then for other stuff... Not until he decided to drop an astro... No, he was still a sociopath in the original show. He was. What else was he good at? I don't remember, like, was he good at... Was there some other thing that he did, or... I didn't see the movie. I only saw the original series. Headshot. That's right. Oh my god. How did I... Of course he would deserve shooting. Yeah, he headshot someone in the final episode of the original Gundam with a bazooka. It was... I remember that now. Oh my god. I mean, the person who was on the receiving end totally deserved it, but yeah. It sounds like a classic anime moment. It totally was a classic anime moment. I'll give him a dabble here. But yeah, this is him. So we need, The best part is, person he did that to, Cassilia knows true identity, put him under her direct commander. Yeah. No, I remember I remember this guy. That's why I said, like, this is somebody that I can make the character out of, because I know who this guy is. I saw the show with him, and I remember now, like, I don't remember all the details, but I remember, like, you know, he's a super notable character. It's why they copied and pasted him like 20 times in future Gundam episodes, or made some dude with a mask with a mysterious backstory that he secretly hated everybody for fucking over his family. Great memory. I think this is fine. But we're definitely giving him a gun. I mean, if I could give him a bazooka that had more than one shot. Oh, God. The Dark Rivals of Shonen are spiritual Char clones. Yeah, because the original Gundam it came out in '79. I remember that because the anime's opening is like crazy Japanese disco music. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious. Oh, yeah, I'm fixing his wounds because, you know, he's a fresh recruit, so he doesn't have any of that stuff. We need more guns. I'll give him a minigun, fuck it. But he was like the ace pilot, the great rival to Char's theme is a disco tune. Just make Transhumanist David from Edge Runners for next character. That is somebody I could make. We don't have a next character yet, but yeah. Edge Runners is a show I know. I mean, the last major... I mean, no, we played First Light. But we played Cyberpunk on stream. Oh wait, these guys don't need to do anything anymore. I guess we're... Oh, the next void structures are arriving in a... Okay, we have some time to recover then. Ah! Kill it, kill it, kill it! Excellent. This poor pig person is still unburied out here. Alright, we have a lot of people in the med bay. Make sure the pit... I have them directing the pits. I had them do it. If they don't do it, then I don't know, you know... I mean, it looks like they're, you know, they're working on them, but... Or they will work on them, but... Oh, there we go. Alright, you said this would be David, so we have a David, or we will have a David, so mercenary leader, maybe? Like a mercenary captain, and then it was Rimworld. Psycho, because cyber psycho. He wasn't a psycho. What would I do for his hair? I gotta get a picture. It's going backwards again. Okay, it's like that. I'll find something that fits the... No. A lot of these, of course, you know. Well, yeah, those are definites. And we'll give them cyborg parts. Actually, I'll give them that. Do you have spines from Bionic mod? We do. Definite on the melee. Give him a dab of shooting. He was, I mean, he had the Sandy, but we don't have, like, that's tech. That's not his personality. And obviously don't, I mean, unless there's a mod for it. There probably is a mod for it, honestly, to give him a Sandy or something. Um... I'm trying to decide between something like industrious and kind for him. Because he was a nice dude. Hard worker? Yeah. I mean, industrious is hard worker, but better. But yeah, I'll do that. Anything else for, like, stats, or... like specific things, or... You know, because mostly he was a fight guy, so... I mean, everything I remember about him is, you know, he wasn't focused on, like, gearing up for the next mission. It was, you know, trying to find new cyborg parts to put in, which we can give him, by the way. We can make this guy crazy cyborg dude. In fact, first let's fix, those, there we go. But using this, let's give him some parts. I'm gonna give him Architect stuff, or Severity. Well, we'll see if... It's probably a little extreme, but, you know. Robot person! If we're gonna give him more than this, we can give it to him later. This is already pretty damn powerful, so let's just keep him like this. So, let me be players going back to Cyber Spedra specifically to murder Adam Smash. I didn't see a video about that, but I mean, we did that. I mean, we shot Adam Smasher in the head with Rebecca's shotgun. And I believe we shot him in the head like 6 or 8 times. We shot him a lot. Come on, you are... Oh... You should know that I would be, if not aware of a specific thing, I'm at least aware of the concept. You... Okay, there we go. That'll do. Prefer if somebody built the damn burial site for this poor guy. Now be the time to fire colonists because you have. Imagine the percentage count of idiots in the Arasaka ending drop. I mean, the Arasaka ending was... What the hell? The Arasaka ending was crap anyway, so... Mashu! There's a monster outside your room! Kill it! So ideology? We're like mech people or whatever. Oh, that thing is just floating around out there. Alright. Some our construction people, this is taking too long. Fill that in, please. Morgan, fill that in. P. Fill that in. Jesse! Jesse! Kill that. Oh shit. Oh, and that one awoke too. Foxes? The foxes are our sacred animal. Yeah, and in the first stream, we spent like, what? How long did we spend preparing this colony and all the, like, the ideology and everything? We did a lot, but... And we have a new recruit. Yay! So we have another person we can create if we want. Give Hokusai that eye, please, and don't fuck up the surgery this time. Because foxes are adorable. We had a lot more of foxes, but we cut the numbers down. We catapulted foxes. We had launchers right here, and we launched foxes to our neighbors. Because we had Garma Zabi just to make things awkward with Char. I don't remember him super well, aside from the fact that Char, you know, killed him. Like, what was... I mean, he was the young favorite kid. And, you know, he was like a fancy dude and all that, but... Other Edge Runner's character, like Rebecca or Lucy. Lucy commanding the Earth Forces Commander of Xeon. Amuro. Well, at least we're not short of ideas now. But sure, I'll make Garma. Zabi. What the fuck did he look like? I don't remember. Right, he had purple hair. No. We can't edit eye color. Can you add relationships to the social? Yes. Hang on. Fuck. Hello. Surely there's a hairstyle to fit this moron. You know what? We're just gonna go with that. Maybe slightly darker than that. There we go. He has purple hair. He's also a dude, so... He was a commander, military officer, maybe? Sure. Well, no. He's not a doctor. Spoiled brat. Spoiled child, though. I remember that from, I believe it was the dub, that, it was during Garma's funeral that I believe the speech was like, "My brother Garma died. Why?" And it immediately intercut with Char saying, "Because he was a spoiled brat." Because while he was watching it on TV in a bar or something. I don't know what the fuck to give this guy. I'll give him a bit in shooting. Sure. Jar killed Garma because he was a zombie. Yeah, I know. I know why he killed him. Because he wanted to wipe out that whole family and, you know... I mean, he didn't kill all of them, but he killed 2 of them, I believe. He killed this guy. I remember how he killed him exactly. Or no, I think he abandoned Garma in battle to get killed by Amuro and them. Whereas with Cassilia, that's the bazooka headshot thing. Yeah, he did that one himself. I don't know what traits to give him. I mean, he was like, you know, a pretty boy who, you know... I could give him sanguine. Optimist. I'll give him optimist. Static, no. Well, I'll give him pretty. How about that? And maybe one more. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll switch. I'll upgrade it to that because, you know, I know he had somebody who was like totally fawning over. Like, he had a lot of fans. Let's put it that way. At least that's what I remember. Maybe I'm imperfect memory over many, many, many years. I mean, when did I last watch the original Gundam? Like 10 years ago? He also wanted to prove himself. Yeah, I remember that. But, like, what trait would, like, something like that I'm looking for a trait that would fit, not, you know... Hard worker, fuck it. And then social. I wish I could find killed me. And then have that be, killed my sister, I suppose, because his sister, Cassilia. There. There we go. So we can't have it as killed me, but, he definitely hates Char. There we go. Oh, but Char also recruited him, so that's kind of funny. Say this about Gundam, captured access powers. Yeah, there is definitely World War II parallels with the original Gundam. I do remember that, especially with how obsessed Zeon was with its super weapon projects. And actually, Char would have the same thing. He would blame him for... Char likes him, though? Okay, in that case, leave it alone. Wait, do you want me to make him hate him, or... Yeah, what do we, I mean, they did kill, I'll just say that, they killed his dad, because, technically that is what happened. But it wasn't this guy specifically, it was... Anyway. Because we're probably not making more of them. I don't want to get this elaborate with more characters, by the way. There we go. Okay, they definitely hate each other. And then Garma's right there. We're gonna... Oh, he's still old. Yeah, let's fix that. And then... take care of those problems, and then give him a gun. I'm also going to be right back for a second. I need to get a drink, or refill this drink, because this food is spicy, and drinks are required with spicy food. This will only take a minute, so I will be back in a moment. Okay, sorry about that. I am back with drink. Yum yum. Okay, we did that. Took care of that. Did they gonna bury this guy now? Somebody will bury him. Welcome back, thank you. Aris Sabran, can you bury this moron? Thank you. Many heat chinks from the ride would come out. You need to retitle it Char and Garma's Excellent Adventure. Har har. Are there any more pits to fill? They're in the hospital. Oh, Kashin has a gun. Tota has a gun. Oh, he took care of it. Nice. Oh, wait. There's another creature over there. If he gets close, they can start shooting, too. Even after your weekly missions are out, hooray! So I want to fill in this area, maybe with more farmland, but what's the tally on non-fake characters? I don't know. There's a like maybe half a dozen. Ah, what the hell just happened? Tamamaro was stabbed. What? No. Oh, we gotta fix that. How do these things keep coming back? Resurrect. Oh shit. And murdered again. Blow it up. How come people lose their eyes so often, rarely die from a blow instead? Like, I think besides having armor, like, it's the most common loss of body. I mean, mostly we lose fingers, but, you know. Actually, we need to give her her weapon back if she can still walk. Oh no, it's been put away. Where is your staff? Maybe it's not been put away yet. Ooh, Jake is fighting Mikkel Alter. Compare Jake to a burglar. Oh my. Gotta start getting people their guns back. Guns, 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 we need lots of guns. We like all the guns, hooray for guns. If they can walk, you know, at least have them have some kind of weapon. Mikia, he is just not a good fighter. I mean, it makes sense, of course, but but as for that other thing, I wouldn't say that people lose their eyes often. Most often, the things that are lost most often are like fingers and toes. Those get lost very easily. Eyes, it happens sometimes, but okay, let's give him a gun. Kagekyo is still hurt, but didn't Jalter get her eye scratched? Yes, she did. But we got it fixed, so. I mean, eye injuries do happen. I mean, you know, go for the eyes, boo. Go for the eyes. You know, like that. Kato. Ash, she'll get her staff. You didn't do it right? What do you mean I didn't do it right? I don't know why they lose them all the time. I mean, you know, there's violence. People get hurt. I mean... But more Minsk. You're not honoring Minsk, right? Oh. David, Garma. There we go. The only person I think that... I'm not gonna scream. I don't want to scream. Besides, I'll hurt my throat if I do that. Alright, now. Now she can walk. Sure to properly use those launchers. I have someone miss a bunch of Emily's gotten... Okay, that's been filled in. We can fill that back in. Also, where's the violence? Why do we have combat music? Also, ooh, shiny. Also, ooh, shiny again. Why is there... Oh, okay, that thing. I guess they're just kind of, enemies are just leaking in, bit by bit. As for these, honestly, these sandbags are kind of a waste, but you're thinking more of my fake scream? Ah! Like that? These ranged people can't have the shields. I mean, I could do like classes like I did in my other. I just don't want to. There we go. It's a little bit more of this good stuff. Nom 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 nom. So what's been happening? Violence has been happening. We've got 12 hours until the next void structures appear. We've got unnatural darkness. Allow for what we see. Got a huge pileup of entities that we're burning. Oh, and they're farming the coke, or the cycloid. Doesn't look like violence. It's because we're in a lull right now. There's a timer right here. Void. Okay, I'm not completely hiding it, but void structures arriving, 11 hours. So, like, the middle of the coming, like, it's 3 a.m. right now. So, you know, like, at 2 p.m. on this day, I mean, even though there's unnatural darkness, the violence will resume. We haven't done a lot with Rimfeller, honestly. I was working on it, but like we got the crackers set up now, but we did that at the end of last stream. There's still a lot more we can build. A lot more we can build. You know how that mod works? Never got to it. We'll you'll see it at some point. I mean, maybe not today, but we will do it at some point. I mean, the next stream is gonna be frickin' Darktide, but but to give like a summary, so the Rimfeller mod, or yeah, Rimfeller, you dig for oil. You gotta first find the oil and build wells, and also the deep wells, which we haven't. We have very little oil drilling going on. That's on Tuesday? Yes, it is. So the oil drills becomes crude oil, like it does in real life. and then you have the crude, you crack it and make it, you use these things, the crackers, to turn the crude oil that you drilled into chem fuel, which is what we'd store in here. It still hasn't happened yet, which is annoying. Why hasn't someone done this yet? Probably because it's priority 3, and nobody's gonna do priority 3. Oh. You don't work on Tuesday? Oh, cool. Opportunity? I mean, it's dark type, it's 4-player co-op, so, you know, it's harder to drag people in because it's not like Space Marine 2 where it has the code, but it is possible. Mm-hmm. I will let you. Of course I will. That'd be fun. And if other people have Darktide too, I'll try to get them in as well. I guess I forgot to do Karma. Alright. Just bite the bullet. Okay, no, not for the researchers. The people who have... I mean, we don't have a ton of research to do, but... Just making sure I did it right. Nom 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 nom. I know, I have noms. You also have noms? Hooray! Hooray for noms, hooray for noms. We like all of the noms. Okay, this should at least make people do the damn Rimfeller stuff now. There we go. Yep, it grains on it. So now the crackers are running. See, you can hear that. And it's gonna start turning into chem fuel. It's slowly gonna start filling up these tanks. We're gonna have more tanks. This is our... Honestly, that's 2 prisoners. We could move them in here. Let's get them out of there, actually. Oh. Yeah, because the plan was to build the tanks in here because, you know, this is our underground burial area. Yeah, and then once you have the chem fuel, you can then build these other things, like synthylene refiners, which is like, I think, is it like a plastic? Or what the fuck is synthylene anyway? Anyway, you can use the synthylene to, like, turn it into other shit. You can also use the chem fuel to get threads, other fibers. You can get it to get nutramine for making medicine. You can also, you know, you can use it to craft a lot of stuff. Here, let me open the research tree, or Rimfeller. So, like, synthylene, synthread, synthramine, nutramine, plasteel, hyperweave, napalm. Like artificial floor, like you can make components out of this stuff. So yeah, it's another way to get more materials, essentially. We just haven't dug a lot into it. Yeah, let's put the prisoners 20 feet from Eldritch abominations. What could go wrong? They're not. There's a wall of stone between, and these are not. These are dead. These are dead. Okay, these ones aren't dead, but I mean, they're not going to be in here anymore. But I guess you were talking about these guys, but they're chained up. Anyway, let's take these 2 morons to the other beds down here, because we had this set up as an overflow prison because we just had too many prisoners. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Jesse! Jesse! Oh, we struck Jade. Nice. But I think our mining days are coming to an end. We have 2 hours until the next wave comes, so we're gonna start getting people in. Or at least, you know, mobilizing people. Okay, Jack is hurt. Damn you, Gilgamesh. You know what? Fuck it. Rescue. Darkness soon. The darkness is almost here. Only those in direct light from lamps, torches, or flares will be safe. Yeah, we're about to get into like the real darkness. Gilgamesh gotta be the king of friendly fire in the sky. He is! He totally is! Actually, let's get... Unnatural darkness has descended. Inhuman things move just outside the light. So yeah, we dealt with something like this yesterday. Where are the the headlamp, wearable light sources? We don't need wearable light. Oh, okay, maybe this is a bad gathering spot. So you did give him a minigun? I did give him a minigun because it's fun, and because, you know, Daka Daka. Morgan has been attacked. Yeah, so they go in the back to Don't Starve together. I've never played that. Ah, 3 more void structures. Okay. And here come the darkness monsters. We have people with flares, I know that. Darkness kills you and don't starve? Oh, okay. Okay, so the way we're gonna do this, I guess, would be to send, like, expeditions, essentially. Like, we'll send emergency. Mikkel, alter. No! Where's, Asclepius? Go back. Nightingale is already taking care of shit. Jack, where are you? Jack is getting high. Have Baber rapid fire Excalibur. Who else among this crowd is a good doctor? Medea. Oh, Igraine's already on him, so... I guess you need 2 koions for that. She can rapid fire it just fine. We're just not doing that because that's easy mode. Alright. Wait, we have a kid here. Shit. Get out of there. Get that kid in with the rest of them. No! Oh. Send them back. Oh. And a fucking yeah, we don't have Oberon in this colony, do we? Alright, one of these nerds, Fergus, you do it. Would you rather have Oberon or Merlin here? Probably Oberon. My poor Huskies. We'll fix the Huskies. Yeah, you know Oberon. Or Merlin. Okay, Tapshi. We'll do this one. My poor Huskies. Nari, oh, this is Gilgamesh's kid. Oh, there's fighting right here. Oh, shit. The activated voice twisted psychic pulse attracting nearby entities. Get ready. Ah! They're attacking us. Okay. Also, I think one of those is a kid. Yep. Get in the hidey hole. Okay. And this is actually closer to the outside, so we're gonna send these people back. And it's nice that they're following the trail, so... Zombies! Zombie, 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 zombie! Oh shit, Asclepius is hurt. My kin? I know, I'm a zombie. Remain colonist. Wait, that's Nari. Who the fuck is... This is Gil's kid. She's, okay, whatever she is. She's gonna get her standard issue rifle for a 3-year-old. Because that's how we do things around here. And then we're going to, he's fine. Start. Alright. Oh yeah, Floop. They asked me to make Nero. So we have an Umu now. Are you happy now? Ah! They did it to troll me. No! Stop hurting our doggies. No, you were asked. No, you asked for a kid to be named after Nero, so thought it would be blah 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 blah. You're doing stuff again. My poor puppies. Oh, Fergus got wasted. Sadako, save Fergus. Oh, Fergus picked himself up, okay. Well, you don't want to give 3-year-olds miniguns? Nah. Oh shit, Shuten is getting... Morgan got hurt again. There's zombies breaking into the nuke reactor. There's only a few people I trust to handle that. Saber, Umu, and Nero. And Roland. Oh shit, the darkness is here. Wait, Arcoide's lost her mind. No! Wait, why has she lost her mind? Oh, it's a social fight. And Locke got knocked out by Arcoide, you jerk. Alright, where is the violence? Oh, she's knocked out too. God damn it. Now we have to send a rescue op to, Why is my shoe so slow? Oh. Forget it then. Macy's howl? Macy has left out a twisted half-human scream in the distance. You can hear other screams answering the call. They are coming. Oh shit, wait. Oh, she died. Okay, so... I guess she decided to die from blood loss, and And when she died, this is the blind lady. Something's gonna come attack us now of all. Yikes! Master really likes having kids. I think it's number 2. Oh. Wait, where's Todd? Oh, she's already been picked up. Oh no. Send them in there. Kill. We don't want zombies in the nuke plant. Violence in the nuclear reactor. Ooh. All right, send these people back. Yeah, we're gonna need another tomb because we're gonna leave Macy as being dead. So, because she's not a, she's an NPC, so not one of ours. You need lights around the tombs too. Yeah. Honestly, I thought we had enough lights, but clearly we don't. Oh shit, those bedrooms are getting fucked on. Okay, I'm gonna... I don't care what their hauling skills are. The animals need to hide during all this. This is getting nasty. I don't want all these animals getting hurt, so they need to hide in this general area. Hachi needs a rescue. That's being done. Nari needs a rescue because there's a frickin'... Wait, a child was... Oh, she was getting her weapon and... There are monsters in our armory. What the fuck? How did they get in there? This wasn't a... And now the... Fucking... It's a madhouse, it's a madhouse, it's a madhouse, it's a madhouse! Ah! Yeah, they busted a wall down, and I guess that's how they got... Because there's no AC in this room. There's no point. It's an armory room. I'm heading out. I wish you luck against the Eldritch Abominations. Thank you for popping in, Mob Fighter. Have a good night, or I don't know what you're doing, but see you later. Thank you for popping in. Oops. Fergus, he'll be fine. Nari and Jack is the other one, because Jack got fucked up. Kato, save Jack. Sean! Let's just bust that down like it was. Sava! Get that kid out of there. Why are the dogs out? I told them to leave. Don't you love Madhouse Cree? Alright, that's it. Mwahaha. Hey, but crazy is okay, because, oh, Nightingale lost an arm. Oh, no, this 3-year-old kid lost an arm. Jesus Christ. Thought it was Nightingale for a moment. Nightingale's fine. Insufficient containment for the tough spikes, whatever. Die! Not enough psi focus. Send her back. Something in the darkness is attacking Jean! Ah! Da Vinci is freeing one of the... Why? Why are you making this worse? Alright, I forgot about these people. Right, we have to activate that one. And now they're... Ah! Why do you want to... Have you lost your mind? And now he wants to free our prisoners? And now the zombies have broken this wall down and are in the... This room is no longer safe. Lunch over, good luck with this apocalypse, I know! And Nameless has gone catatonic. Shelter, save us! Stop this madness! Raptor has been shot to death. Oh, that's a prisoner. Who gives a fuck? Because our prisoners are running away. And that's another prisoner murdered. And that's a prisoner who, oh, Psycha blew her head off. Okay. Mazu has been cut to death by Mordred. There we go. Everything is going bad for you. I know, it's a madhouse! And Jesse wants to free more entities. Have you lost your fucking... Everybody's losing their mind. Alright, fuck it. Our clean sweeper drone has been beaten to death by one of the... No! Stop shooting my doggies! He went catatonic because he couldn't be supercharged. Get the fuck out of here. How about me? Did I lose my mind? Everybody's losing their mind. Also, hi, Zagarath. Welcome back. Everyone's losing their mind. Especially me. Morgan got knocked out again. Hokusai has executed a sightseer. You know what? That's not so bad, actually. If you want to kill the entities in our prison, I don't... Nameless wants to kill Kiyohime. Could you please not? More entities are coming. Zombie attack! You passed the driving program with 150 under one. Oh, that sounds really good. Awesome. Congrats. After 10 years, I've revived my football career. Oh, look, Kato's getting high. Damn it, Ushi, why? Everybody's gone insane! I just need to do the practicals from OSR Mentrons and Car and Fish. Only got 2 goals scored on me. Oh, neat! Zombie attack! Okay, this is a hell of a time for that mash. But I guess, you know. Alright, we need to rally whoever the fuck can still fight. Which is not very many people right now. Oh, she's wandering. Let's capture some of the few remaining prisoners that we still have open. This is a bloodbath, I know. No, stop killing. Why are they murdering all my animals? All the structures have been activated. The space around the void monolith has begun to shimmer. Get ready. Oh. I don't know if we were prepared for this. It's the battle in the hospital. Even our hospital isn't safe. We have to take patience to help the people who are less hurt. No. Oh, there are zombies in the animal pen. That's it. Mash, get in. Oh, wait, no, she can't do it. Because she's literally having a kid. This is bad time. Is my understanding that hospitals aren't fun to fight through, or is the Garrus wrong? No, he's not wrong. And Toko's lost her mind the second I picked her up. Stop it. Stop being a butthead. Zombies in my animal pen. Oh, great, they broke through that wall, too. And now we have corpse rot at our hospital. How long has this been going on? Like a day or so? Oh, shh. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why is my reactor situation? Oh, it's because that reactor's not on. Arcoid, please tell me you know how to do shit. You do know how to do shit. Get in there, now. Oh yeah, there's no lights in here. Twisting intensifies. The monolith shape has been distorted, shift, growing intensity. Something is about to happen. What the fuck is... Ah! What the fuck is that? The monolith is awakened. A swirling dark vortex of its speed forming a conduit to the void. Go to the monolith, use it to pass through the other side. Doing so will end the unnatural darkness and end the horror assault. Okay. But how many people do we even have still standing who can fight? Oh, 69. Oh, fuck. Wait, what happened to all my wires? The wires are good. This wire's busted. That's what happened. Okay, I'm forcing this. They broke the wires to my fucking coolant. No wonder my reactors are overheating. Scram. It scrammed because it was getting damaged. No, do not scram my reactor. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Oh, radiation leak. No. A dead baby. That's... And why is it... Oh. We have cracked. Shut it down. Oh, she's getting rads. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, wait. Well, I didn't do these. Almost everybody is wounded. This does look bad. Dodorark is dead. Okay, I'm gonna... Da Vinci, what the fuck are you doing reading at a time like this? I'm checking on everybody who, you know, can stand a chance of fighting. Asclepius has an eye scar, but, you know, he has to do doctor things. There's too many. Kyo. Actually, Shelter, Emia, where's my rally point? It's right here. How many monsters are left? However many are left, we need to send some people to invade this void realm or whatever the hell's going on here. And take care of that, because, if it says that only doing that will stop this, so I'm basically getting whoever we can that can still fight. And, I mean, we're gonna still... Oh, Mikhail lost an eye. We're gonna have to give him a new one. So I'm going through everybody, seeing, like, you know, who could actually fight somebody. And I'm also admittedly touching some of them up, so, you know. Send in Mike? We don't have a Mike. Kyrie. Will. Dudark died. Psycha. I'm gonna send in Psycha. We can't send in everybody. How are you doing? You're here. You got stabbed in the eye, but you're, compared to some other people, you're doing great, honestly. That's your problem then? Mike could have done this by himself. So I'm sending Saber, who's probably my best person who is still unwounded, so... And Jean, we're gonna keep some people around, because... Yeah, we're getting everybody who still can fight to come here, and then we'll send some people through, and we'll leave other people to guard the hospital. That's how we're gonna do this. Jesus Christ, man. Do you not see what I'm doing? I'm trying to figure out how everyone's doing. No, this is not time for sculpture making. Gilgamesh is alright. I mean, okay, he's in a mood. Fine, I'll improve your fucking mood, you jerk. Medea got stabbed up. Mikia can't fight worth a fuck, but... Arcoid, get in there. And my habit of watching things at 2x speed isn't helping my attention span? Damn. Tomorrow, Rex, Sadako's... Dracula. Why is he's playing the harp at a time like this? Uther. Sean is already on the way. Shuten. No. Fox. Everybody's losing their mind. Madness. Yo. Skahawk is fine, send her in. Fergus is beat up. Tachi. Nari lost a fucking arm. I'm gonna give a child a bionic arm. That's, left arm. That's depressing, but, you know, it's also Gilgamesh's kids, so, you know. P. Send them. Lots. Io. Jake. I could leave him alone. Atalanta has been fucked up. Kato. Send him. Ash is, you know. Tolko. Macy's dead. Fuck Macy. That's the grave that we're building for her. That's, Alco is... Astolfo. Good enough. Hokusai... probably... Yeah. Spaceman. Jesse! Jesse! Umu is having hallucinations. The Red Comet is on the way. David got killed. I'll pick him back up. And Garma's in the hospital. Okay. Oh, the fox is gone. Structures activated. Kagekyo needs rescue. Reactor alert! Cracked fuel, radiation in system. And Aresh is... yeah. How many cracked? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, Anshin Jr., congratulations. Oh, wait. Who's the best at repairing? Da Vinci, congratulations. You have to repair a damaged nuclear reactor. First wave of... Shelter's activating the Monolith. Wah! Where the fuck are we? Wait. Oh, she can do it by herself? Is there no enemies here? What do we... What is everyone else gonna do? Can they stay out here? A sphere of writhing psychic energy rises before my throat. Before Jalter. Jalter feels a presence inside her mind, deeper than any normal human sense. She stands on the shoreline of an infinite black ocean of power. It beckons her in. Nearby Architect devices support the sphere along fragile connections. Could disrupt them, closing this link between worlds. Or she could step into the sphere and merge with the void. It is unknown what dark power could be gained from such an inhuman act. Maybe I should look this up. I think this is the end moment, though. Did we win? I think we did. So basically, we can either put an end to the void, or we can embrace the darkness and. No more things doing it. No, hardly. This is just one of the DLCs. So you want Jalter to it gives him like. So what I'm seeing here from like looking at this is that if we shut it off, we're not going to get anomaly flesh monster events anymore. But if we do embrace it, then we're still going to get these attacks on a regular basis. So yeah, I'm thinking we should. Okay, here I'm going to postpone, and I'm going to make a save file right here. I'm saving it just so that, you know, if we wanted to go a different road, we could. But, I think we should, well, maybe I should, how about I put it as a poll? I will put up a poll. Oh, wait, I still have the shadow. Okay, hang on. Start a poll. Give me a moment, please. Boop. And then I'm gonna put another one on Twitch as well. And start on Twitch. 2 minutes. Wahahahaha. So They're going to vote nonsensibly. I mean, we'll see. We're in, like, the nightmare realm now. We're so fucked. Twitch, it's dead even, 1-1. And it's dead even on YouTube. Damn, there's some, whoever votes now is, definitely gonna make an impact, let's put it that way. Embrace just went ahead. I say ignore the vote. I'm doing interaction. You know how it is. I mean, but I made the whatchamacallit in case, like, it's a bad option that we end up, you know. Okay, Twitch poll's gonna end in just a moment. Closing, it seems like the boring option. Okay, yeah, it looks like Embrace is winning it, so. Ignore democracy, embrace absolute power by not embracing absolute power. Okay. Well, either way, we made a save, so, you know, if we don't like how this turns out, then we can always go back, so that's why I made the save. Embrace the void. White screen. Hi. What? Okay, I can still click on shit, but what happened? No, you cannot super chat me to convince. You can't do that. Game? Why is my... What's going on here? Anomaly and... White. Green. What is going on? Loading lag, mod conflicts, or fades to white. Sometimes it locks up instead of triggering the cutscene. Be patient and wait. Oh. You can tell that the game's still there because I can click on shit. Or, like, you know, just move the mouse around and, you know, I'm obviously hitting things, but what? Ah. So, Chad, you guys here often? Never been in a white void before? Ah. Oh. steps into the void and the black ocean floods in, overwhelming every sense. The void node has been refocused away from the world towards one single person. Wait, where does Shelter go? Where did Shelter go? Okay, either way, that music was so loud. It really was, but, you know, I mean, it's still going, so. Wants to bet we lost it. We better... Quest completed. Anomaly, Monolith. The darkness of the void rushes into our reality, manifested from a vast mind of endless rage. Some mama was hurt. No. Oh, Shelter's back. She looks withered by the inhuman thought patterns of the void. All traces of humanity have left her eyes. Shelter's mind and body are now permanently linked to the dark void of inhuman rage. Powered by this new connection, Shelter no longer feels tethered to mortal needs like comfort or sleep. She has gained the ability to induce terror in others using the power of the void. The monolith is awakened. It hums louder with Shelter's reappearance, a reminder that its connection to the void has been opened and made permanent. Okay. She is now void touched. She has healing regen. Inhuman has 4 death refusals so she can come back from the dead. She doesn't feel pain. She lost a ton of skills. Who was the one in a relationship with Shelter? That would be Gilbert. And they do have a kid. So, I guess, embraced the void. This is just the beginning. Okay, I guess we'll see what happens. Isn't Da Vinci supposed to be fixing this? Or no, she did fix this. Kato. Oh yeah, he's removing the fuel rods. Okay, that's good. Wait, what happened? Oh, this is damaged too. Da Vinci, repair the reactor. Yeah, Shelter just became a foreigner class. But it looks like all the enemies are gone, so... Now it's up to us to, like, go... I mean, all the monolith things are gone, and... We are in the remnants. Also, I don't like these sandbags. I know I have to do it this way because there are power lines under them, and it'll fuck it up if I don't. I should have thought of that before, but, I mean... Yeah, it seems like entities may still attack us, so... Can more people be void touched? I don't know. Maybe? I think they'll come back. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Okay, it isn't deconstructing. I tripped over. Okay. So what remnants are there? There's monster carcasses everywhere. There's blood everywhere. There's dead bodies. There's damaged stuff. There's a lot of dead bodies. A lot of blood, of course. Our poor animal pens. Damage here. They broke into here. We have, you know, corpses here. They broke into the reactor, which we still have to fix. They broke into the armory. These rooms got basically destroyed, so we have to rebuild them. And then build that, rebuild. Kid got hurt. As your infant kid was in the nursery the whole time. There's no danger in here, thankfully. Otherwise, that would have been a true disaster. Because this is a well-lit room. No entities got in here, so, yeah. Some chairs. And then tables. Lights are good. Okay, that's fixed up. Nobody... Okay, looks like that door was destroyed. What else? Some blood in here, but nothing... That's one of the dead prisoners. Because our prison population pretty much got cut in half. Because if they didn't escape, then we shot them, so... Wait. Astolfo, why are you hauling out a corpse? What is wrong with you? This is one of our colonists who died 2 years ago and whose neck was bitten off by something. Why, Astolfo? What is wrong with... Why are you putting a corpse on display? Oh my god. Good thing Kato's in the power armor. Oh. Ambrosia rotted away in storage. Shit. Wait, then we should put it in there, but we can't. Did he have a mental break? Yeah, he has a mental break. And now Astolfo's eating food as if nothing ever happened. He just left the colonist in somebody's fucking room, and Mordred is getting high. Let's you know, we have cracked radiation. P. No. Astolfo hasn't been the same since the Blood Rain. Yeah. Kagekio wants to kill an infant. No, we're not gonna let you do that. Oh god. The environment score is absolutely atrocious because this is a zombie horde, and now Io wants to dig up a corpse. Everybody's losing it. All the blood can't be helping either. Oh yeah. I mean, this is like a fucking horror show right here. Oh, that's Kato doing it. Turns out fighting Eldritch Abominations isn't good for your sanity. I know, shocking. Who would have thought? Horror is great. I know you're a big fan of horror. I get a little queasy though. Maybe throw in some food, yeah. Oh, Harbinger tree sprouts. Wait, we already knew that Harbinger trees grew here. Oh, new ones sprouted. We don't want these. We can cut these. Or we can just leave them up, I don't know. Yeah, let's create a corpse stockpile around our trees. There. Now we have a great, you know, dead body stockpile for, you know, all the dead, not the, no animal corpses. Entity, no mechanoids, and humans, but no colonists. For a bonfire? No, so they can feed them. Because we have a lot of bodies to get rid of. And we have, because our body storage here, which is the waiting spot for the crematoria, is full. Because there were a lot of enemies around here. Ah! Hang on a second. Oh. Marie is fighting Alucard. Wait, oh, it's a 3-year-old and a 4-year-old are having a punch-up. Alucard compared Marie to a lemur. This drove Marie into a rage. And it's a headless body. Head was shot off by Saika. This is why I like hanging out with you. You're so scary. No. I am not scary. Or maybe I am. Rawr. Rawr! I'm scary or something, I don't know. Alco's having hallucinations. We still have a funeral to do for our dead people. Kato's still hauling out the, he's got rad sickness. These are the cracked, we're hauling them to the storage center so that, Jesse! Jesse! Operate the nuke reactor, please. Boost it up to 75. There. He's got rad sickness. It's not so good, but Fluponosuke is having a tantrum because he's hungry. I mean, we have... Oh, actually, our food stockpile is taking a beating. Probably because nobody's cooking anymore, because everybody's in hell. Gilgamesh is gonna take care of some radiate. Let's speed it up. Oh. Where's Tenno? Build this grave, please, so we can bury the other colonist. Because we lost two of our randoms. Also, right, we can, our dogs can be free now to help with all the hauling and whatnot. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, 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 boop. There we go. So now all the woofers can, oh, there's so many dead bodies everywhere. Emiya's gone insane! Surgery failed on Mikhail to install an eye. Left eye. Put an eye in him, please. Our entities are destroyed. We still have... The only entity we still have imprisoned is the flesh mass nucleus. All of our other entities have been destroyed. We have researched Blood Rain! So we can now unleash the, Should we make the next new colonist Daikokuten? We might need someone who does nothing but cleaning because of all the blood. This is our last research for Anomaly, by the way. I don't know. I mean, we don't have very many prisoners to recruit from anymore. They kind of died. A lot of them did. But we'll see. Lung rot. Another medical emergency. Oh, no, this person's not gonna die. Why is it even there? They only have a scar. Red okay, now we do have a, wait. Oh, converted, okay. Can you make it Blood Rain here in Cali? I don't think so. Yeah, right now our focus is on, like, fixing this. Because, I mean, structurally we didn't take a lot of damage. But, I mean, okay, we did take some damage, but, like, this shit needs to be cleaned up. And... it's mad. Oh, okay. Nary installed by... Wait, Zyron Toko... Who? Why are they failing these surgeries? What the hell? I know those are sterile floors, but the blood can't help. Yeah. It doesn't help that there are literally zombie corpses in this place. Okay, we need to... having Jesse clean the hospital. If they're not gonna do it, we can at least, like, force haul the bodies out of here. Ten people are about to crack. Not again. Yeah, we did lose some drones, it's true. But it's only Da Vinci is the one that has access to the drones, so... Okay, that took care of every... or no, these two are still... Oh, what a mess. VL gave up. You're not allowed to give up. It's against the law to give up. Hideous environment, intense pain, awful hospital because of, you know, just the sheer mess of it. A new harbinger tree has sprouted because we're putting all the bodies down here and the trees are eating the bodies. Anshin Jr. is obsessed with corpses. Stop being obsessed with corpses. And we buried Macy. We still have Garma's in a catatonic coma. Well, that's his problem, honestly. Atalanta wants to slaughter animal? What? That's out of character. Good job dealing all the mayhem. Yeah, it's... Oh, that door's gone, too. Also, we're processing our fuel here. We're making plutonium. Because some of the, yeah, the cracked, the cracked fuel rods need to be repaired, or replaced. They're being turned into plutonium. They're processed, but, or at least some of them are. Help Karma out, needs to see rivalry shenanigans. Alright, replace those ones, please, and... 20%, go. Aggie Pendragon became an adult. Whose kid is this? This isn't Saber's kid. This is... I'll look again. Medical and... cooking. Another one of the kids has become an adult. So who's the, Oh, it's Mordred's kid. Okay. It's Mordred's crazy, who is now... Oh, is a melee fighter, so is gonna get a sword now. And has been upgraded to, somebody who can actually fight, so... Agravain, we have an infant. We have the Orkney siblings in here, so Gawain, Agravain, Gyrus, Gareth, they're all right here. They failed on Nari again? What the hell? Why won't they just give this poor kid an arm? You know what? Fuck it, I'll give her, I'll force it. Fix the arm. The arm will go arm. Fuck it. I know there are no dinosaurs, but it'd be cool if you could give Da Vinci Steggy. I know, that would be cool. Jesse's helping with the cleaning, thankfully. I wish I could have more people help with cleaning this up quicker, but... Is that... Yeah, that's metal horror blood, isn't it? Yeah, metal horror. It's black. Like my soul. Or something. Oh. The crude has been draining more, because we've been making that stuff. He'll be fine. The husky got lung rot. Rejected proposal. Lot tried to marry Morgan. Morgan said no. Kyohime is going crazy. Again. Gross. The beds are emptying. The hospital is less, far fewer people in the hospital now, thankfully, but... People now need to start smoking weed and fucking for the morale. I mean, they are doing the weed. I mean, Zagareth is currently on a weed binge right now because he slept outside. And Nightingale wants to kill someone. Murder! Please do not murder our colonists. What am I up to? You're fucking a goat. I don't... You're walking right there. I don't know. Helping with the cleanup, or, you know, this... Ah! Oh, there's a bear. Rawr, I am a grizzly bear. There's a fire? Oh, there's a... Fire! Fire! Always beast stuff with you. Oh, shut up. There's a fire outside these. Fire's top priority. People will run over here. Age reversal for Jake. Hungry pen animals, because there's no... Hopkins has been recruited. Okay, we do have a new recruit. Yay! Steven is hiding in his room. Aggie is fighting Mikhail. Wait. Damn it. Why are you two fighting? Derided Aggie's stylishness. Mikhail, I wouldn't have a punch-up with Mordred's kid. That sounds dangerous. Also, that's our animals. I think we just need someone to do menial stuff, cleaning, hauling, feeding the animals. I mean, it will be worked on, it's just, you know... It just takes a while, so... Because there's a lot of shit to do right now in the aftermath, and there's so many bodies everywhere that, because there were a lot of zombies, and mystical... I mean, see, these trees are eating them. Nom 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 nom. Unless we still need more cooks, so we get Boudica. You know what? We do need more cooks, so let's get Boudica. Boudica. I see 9 tribes, so... And then... Warlordess, that sounds good. No, that's Pirate Band. We'll do that. Add Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay, I know that name, but I don't know the guy. Besides, we have plenty more people we can add. I know that's longer than the, we'll do that. No, I'm gonna do this. The angry British chef, Mr. You fucking donkey. Melee, yes. Cooking, yes. Social, yes, to a degree. That's to a degree. That'll do. Traits. Kind. I would say pretty. And iron-willed, definitely. Okie dokie. Yay! I know who you're talking about, but I've not seen any, like, of his shows or whatever the fuck he does. I mean, it seems kinda... I'd like to stick to fictional characters, not, you know, people that actually exist in real life. Or who are alive in real life right now, because... poorly characterized historically. What? Where are you? Oh. Anyway, let's get this new member of the kitchen crew a sword. And she's already cooking, actually. How neat. Let's start getting people their weapons back, actually. Sleepiest needs a gun. Papyri. That was about Boudica? Oh. I mean, yeah, Fate did a shit job in Septum, but... Do we really have to go over that again? Because I really don't want to. Tota needs a sniper rifle. Mashu needs a sword. I'll give her a plasma sword. Where's her, she has a special LMG, so where is it? There it is. Jack. Shimmer's E-Rex Twitter, people saying... Punch, 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 punch. The silly emotes. Twitch has so many fun emotes. Thankfully, a lot of the people who went to the hospital had their weapons. They still kept their weapons, so I don't have to re-equip them. Actually... Oops. Why are you so slow? Because you have food poisoning. Fergus. Tachi needs a sword. Ari needs a gun. Glitch brought up from one of his streamers who gets put in a bad taste scene that references that kind of dojin to continue the disrespect. What? What is that referring? You're gonna have to give me more detail on that one. Her interlude? I don't think I remember her interlude, honestly. Is it better that I don't? Where is your staff? There is your staff. Garma's in the hospital, but alright, that's everybody's got their weapons again except Garma, but you know, he's in a coma, so he'll get over it. Her interlude references defeated heroin dojins, and it's ew. Are we talking like really disturbing shit? I mean, I don't know a lot of dojins, but like, are we talking about like some depraved shit, or why don't I remember this? Is it because I bleached it out of memory or something? Or are you guys making this up? Ow. I know that when I did her video, I concentrated on the septum stuff because... I see. And are you serious? Come on. I don't... What? The fuck? Let's just move on. This is fucked up. I don't even want to think about whatever this shit is. Not making this shit up, I misremember. Yeah, I don't remember that. That sounds pretty fucked up for, I mean, even Shamblers. Zombies! Oh great, now the zombies are attacking us again. Brains. Yes. Brains. Well, nobody's gonna go over there. Not really. Oh yeah, that door was destroyed. Yeah, I know that there's some really sick bastards out there, but, like... Wait, what's wrong with my power? Oh, we're replacing the cords, that's why. Hi Yurie, hope you're doing good. I got good news and bad news. Hello, welcome back. I have, honestly, I'm just kind of... We've been dealing with some shit. You're free from your... You got fired from your awful job. I mean, it sucks you got fired, but... Good that you're away from awful job. I hope you have something else prepared. I hope so. But damn. We're in the aftermath of trying to clean up a very, very messy business that we were in. Oh. Congrats, Steven, you're getting married. You're now unemployed in a workhouse. Ugh. Yeah, that's... fuck. Finding work in this fucking... I mean, it's... I mean, it's never been good, really. Like, maybe it was good for boomers, but, you know, it definitely... I never had a good work. Like, it's... Yay, is it Skahawk? Yes, it's Skahawk. It's who it's consistently been. Ah! Speaking of that, we should probably, digging some more pipes. Just to make sure there's two connections, not just one. We're drilling for oil. We're drilling for oil. There's a fire. We are fucked. Oh, that fire's burned the cords. All right, because we started clearing our home zone. Actually, this is fine. We don't need this anymore. Get out of there. So, expand, because of the thing that was there. Yeah, all our crops are gone because of... I mean, hopefully it wasn't like... I mean, obviously I don't know what you do or anything like that, but... hopefully it's something that you can, like, find. I don't know. I just know that, you know, whenever I've tried to do, like, applications and stuff, it's always been a miserable fucking experience. And it's never... if anything, it's probably gotten a lot worse since the last time I tried stuff, because it's just... I mean, especially now in the age of AI, it's like, just forget it. The hell is that noise? We have a new recruit! Yay! As far as robots go, Da Vinci's the robot person right now, so she needs to build 3 more mechs. Which ones does she have still? She has 2 haulers and 1 farmer. Get a farmer and 2 cleaners. You want Nobu? Okay. Nobu. It's a little surprising we don't have Nobu yet. Nobu. Gonna give guns. And then traits. Not really. Where's the other one? Trigger happy for shooting lots of DACA. And then Wondering if we should add another one. I might add Optimist just as a, you know, just not its result. Definitely a lot of, anyway, blah. All right, so let me get a good. Yeah, it doesn't help that the hat's there. But really, really long hair, that's for sure. I'll go with that. Hair color. Also, giving the DACA machine. DACA, DACA, DACA! I came from FGO lols, you're on my friends list. Hello, welcome! And yes, our characters are, you know, there's some FGO shenanigans going on in the rim, or on the rim, I should say. I mean, we just made Nobu, so... Nobu! How are you today? There we go. Alright. Let's do the funeral for... Pyob. 78 participants. This person doesn't get a funeral, but this is basically our funeral for the people, you know, all the... Momo, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Thank you so much. A good requiem. Yay! Everyone's gonna be in a bit of a better mood. What's wrong with Jake? Oh, he's a Hussar. Okay. We really need animal food. Shield user has ranged weapon. Of course, it's a Nobu. Masterwork. Okay, what else do we... should be happening. Obelisk mutation. While interacting with the obelisk, the pulse is twisted a nearby tree into a harbinger tree. No! Not more harbinger trees! And also this stupid fire isn't going out. I guess nobody cares because it's not burning towards the houses, it's just burning towards the power line, which... I guess I'll just do that so that it, you know, somebody will do something about it. Oh, we found some steel. Excellent. And the oil well is being drilled, or new oil well. So messy. I think Commando P is gonna be happy about that. Naughty things have happened. Ah! Yeah, we haven't looked at anything in our outside world yet, have we? Because it's just, I mean, we've been so focused on the anomaly stuff, so... Atalanta is fighting. Why? Kel frequently insulted Atalanta's uncle's grandparents. This drove Atalanta into a rage and she began a fight. Okay. Not very Greek of her. Blood serum. That was metal blood serum. And then Juggernaut is like rar. Mind numb. Prevents mental breaks for a time. Let's make some of that shit. Bioferrite, Neutrimine. Oh, actually, let's have 10 of those. And then ghoul. We don't have any ghouls. Yeah, we'll have 10 of each, I guess. I don't know. Hello, switched over to watch on Twitch. Hello! How are you doing, Katana Vidania? Hopefully it's going well today. And of course you're on Twitch, so there's more emotes to mess with. Mwahaha. We can buff up Mordred even more. Mordred is currently cleaning on some of the blood from the fighting. Kato's in a shooting frenzy. Garma's still in a fucking coma. Or he's catatonic. Our crops are being replanted. We are recovering. All right, let's murder some animals. Murder, murder, murder. We murder everything we no. Oh, right, it just chases the birds away. Visitors from the Roxada Pact. What do they want? I will never recover from being nom-nommed. Yeah, you got nom-nommed around here. Nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom. Nom-nom-nom-nom-nom-nom. Was it around here? Or somebody got nommed around here. There was nomming. People were nommed. I mean, you didn't get, like, you didn't lose limbs or anything. You just got nibbled on a little bit. Or... That's still horrifying, honestly. Oh, it was on the lower gate? Oh, okay. Man, they really don't have anything good to... Past the bridge. Let's sell some of this old shit. That'll do. That's how you learned to bake the last one, Shiki, since you saw it lunge at me. Well, I knew that they would charge at people. We just, you know... The reason I sent Shiki in first is because Mordred was there, and I knew Mordred would do more damage, so... Flu, thank you so much for the super, but... You require permission to nibble your... Why? Why are you doing this? Damn you! Oh, collected our data. Cool. So we're getting Rimatomic stuff back in business because I am not food. Damn it. Speaking of food, though, I have this bowl. I need to get rid of this bowl. Honestly, I need to wash it out. I'm gonna pause right here. I will be right back. Vlog. Hanado, I am back. Hello, sorry about that. Okay, I have returned. Probably won't flee again unless I need to use the bathroom or something. We were talking about people being nibbled or some... No, we were not talking about those things. Welcome back, thank you, Quartz. You know what we really need is we need it to rain so we can clean out, you know, all the blood everywhere. So, I got an idea. We did this before, but why don't we see what kind of hookups we can make happen? Ah! So obviously some people are still married, or are married. Kel. I don't know who the hell Kel is, but Da Vinci, go after him. Emiya, you... dirty cheater. We do not encourage cheating in this colony. That's why I'm not gonna make anybody who's already married hook up or anything. Fergus will be very happy with Ehi, I bet. Kyrie. Okay, nothing there, but this is Mordred's kid who's now old enough to get some action. Is there a marriage ceremony? Oh, you mean with you? This? It hasn't happened yet. Mitsuri is also old enough and could try to hook up with Kato, though that chance is extremely small. Worth a shot. Gil... Jodorak could try for Kagekyo. Fuck it. Oh, it immediately failed, because that sucks. They were in the same room already. Avisbron can try to go with Kashin. I'm gonna go with Kashin on that one. Tota can also try for Kashin. Mashu's already there. Roland, nobody wants Roland. Which is sad. Yeah, these characters are all too young, so... Kashin could try Avisabron, see how that goes. Low chance. Why? Some of these people are just having real difficulty with this sort of thing. I will root for you, Dudorak. I love you, pink beast guy. Medea. Fergus? Wow, she's got some really high chances. Anybody got preferences for attempts on these? So Fergus, Roland, Fox, Oliviel, Kel, Zagareth, Kato, Astolfo, the Red Comet, David... We should maybe seal that one off if we make more Edge Runners characters. Anybody, any of these options think like Medea would be the option to go with? Nobody for Arcueid. This is sad. Why does nobody want to be with Arcueid? She's fun. She's the funny vamp. She's pretty and she likes fighting people. That's sad. Sadako. Astolfo? Try it, I guess. Jack. Nobody. Nobody wants to be with Jack the Ripper. Already good. Already. Saber. Okay, Saber has a lot of options. Hilariously, one of them is also... Maybe we should make... Maybe we should save Saber for someone else. Morgan. Morgan could hook up with Heisenberg. Hey, Walter, you want to hook up with Morgan Le Fay? Oh my god, we're going to hell. And the reason, yeah, whatever. Canon compliant Saber. Heisenberg could try for alcohol. Yeah, let's see how that happens. Shuten could go with Fergus. Kel, go for Da Vinci, I guess. Fox Minor, Kagekio. Kagekio could also go for Fergus, which is kind of funny. Oliviel, Gull, Skunk, Fergus could go for... Honestly, has the best chance with Mash's clone, but we'll see how the other ones go first. God no? What's God no? What is the God no? Tachi could be with Kato, with David. She's okay. She's very high on this list with all sorts of people. P is already in. Locke's already in. Canon Fergus as well. Oh wait, this is EO. Liviel, try it. Jake can also try it. Zagrith, you want to try it? Oh, okay, that's not gonna work. Atalanta, Kel, Kato, no Alco and Walter shit. Wait, did we actually do that, or? Oh. Alright, fine, we'll try Kashin then. So Kel, Kato, Atalanta. This is for Atalanta. Maybe we should try Kato, see how that goes. That's funny. Kato could try Jack. See how that goes, I guess. They're both crazy. Ash could go with basically anybody, so... Ironically, Walter and Alcoman. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, if you're thinking about age gaps, there's no age gaps here because everybody... I mean, I don't fuss about that kind of crap anyway, but, there's no... Like, everybody's aged down into their 20s. We have these de-aging things to de-age... Like, it's part of our religion, our, like... You know, our settlement's religion that people should be, like, de-aged. So there's no, like, you know, there's none of that kind of stuff going on. Ash, I'm gonna save this one. Toko, she could hook up with that. Worth a shot. It's the only shot she's got. Alco could try Zagreth, see how that goes. I hope you're, I don't know if Zagreth's still here, but Astolfo could try Boudica. Okay. Hokusai could try Space. Ereshkigal could try a bunch of people. Maybe Sabron, Kel, Zara. I'll try Zagreth in this case because I don't know how he feels about Chapman. Or Spaceman, we'll try Umu. Okay. Jesse, Nobody for Jesse. Umu can try space. Actually, space wants Umu, so... yeah, let's get Tim Curry and Umu together. That sounds like a fun time. And then the Red Comet can try Boudica, I guess, because she also has red hair. David, leave him be for now. And Garma's still in a coma. And Boudica could try a whole bunch of people. Kind of iffy on this. Try that, see how it goes. And Nobu, nobody. Damn it! Alright, let's see how this goes. Astolfo failed with Boudica, Liviel failed with Io, Jake failed with Io. Hokusai succeeded with Tim Curry, never mind, with the Umu shit. Actually, that's... yeah. Alka was a teenager in the 80s, she's a... ow! As I said, everybody's de-aged in this colony. Because, you know... that's not even an issue. So Hokusai and the space Tim Curry guy are hooking up. That's fun. Congratulations! How long will Garma be in a coma? Probably a couple days. Go for it. And then Sadako and Astolfo. Okay. A ghost Onryo and Astolfo. That is certainly an interesting combo. Boudica, Kato with Jack failed, Red Comet with Boudica failed, Boudica with Red Comet failed, Atalanta with Kato failed, Heisenberg with Kashin failed, Shuten and Fergus succeeded though. Okay. Wah! Da Vinci failed with Kel, Alco failed with Sagarath, Kel failed with Da Vinci, Kagakio failed with Fergus, Toto failed with Kashin, Medea and Roland. Good luck, Roland. Me and the bad bitch I pulled by being goofy. Wait, yeah, Nameless, aren't you with Nightingale? Where's Nightingale anyway? Yes, you are. Mitsuri with Kato failed. Any more of these? Toko with Kairi failed. That was about Astolfo? Oh. Ashkigal failed with Zagareth. It's unfortunate. Fox failed with Kagakio. Also, Fergus and Shuten seemed like a match made in heaven and hell. Yeah, that's an interesting one. I mean, you know, it's the nature of the game. There's some weird shit that happens. Why is Nobu no? David could try for Kashin, see how that goes. Umu can try for... Okay, that happened. Umu tried to romance Heisenberg, it didn't work. Ash could go with any... Yeah, David and Kashin, that's, if that... You know, see how that goes. If somebody asked me to make other Edge Runner characters, that's a bit of a problem, but... Okay, Medea and Psycho are already knocked up. That didn't take long. Alco as a specific type, Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's funny. I should go with literally pretty much anybody. You got wish for random romance. I could try to get someone else with Tamamo, but, you know. Ooh, it's an eclipse. Uh-oh. Shit, I'm gonna have a sibling. You are! You are! Beware! It'd be half-sibling, but... Morgan could hook up with Heisenberg. I still think that's trippy as hell. Umu, hello, Float. Welcome back, you silly Umu person. Silly, very silly person. Also, rip Arcoweed's level up. I know! Why the hell is Arcoweed so, like, undesired? Is it the night owl thing? She has beautiful brawler night owl. Arc needs someone to kill her so they fall in love. Vampire, yeah, we could look at that. Let me, where is she? There she is. Oh. Who does she get along with? 0 romance, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Wow, it's like, let me, you're willing to be next for Arcoweed? So, it's not that she's just really, oh, we've learned all the anomaly tags! Yay! It's not that she, like, is banned from doing, because remember, Dracula's in a relationship with Mash of all people. So that in itself is not impossible. I don't know what's going on here. Can't romance, incompatible orientation. Vlad. Opinion, relative age. Neat. What is the... The only hint I might have is that I think we might have converted Arcoweed from a spawn NPC related to Anomaly, and that those NPCs are quote-unquote weird, and that might be the reason why nobody wants to hook up with her. Because she's considered weird. I don't know how to fix that, though. Content source. Yeah, she's an anomaly character. I don't know how we changed that. Damn it! Oh. I mean, I could force a relationship, of course, but, you know. Our colony is finally, like, kind of back to normal after, you know, all that awful mess. Force it is, then? By using, like, the console commands. Hey, Yurie, how's anomaly going? Oh, that's a lot of call. Hello, Nahil, how are you today? We did the void thing, and we awakened the monolith, and one of our colonists has embraced the void. We're still cleaning up the mess of that afterwards, because you can see there's blood everywhere. And we've I mean, okay, the corpses here are gone, but it was messy. It was very messy a few hours ago. Like 2-3 hours ago. Blood everywhere is just normal Rimworld behavior. You're not wrong about that, but I mean, even by our standards, this was quite a bit. So, but yeah, we've been steadily growing, and you know, because you know me, I like big colonies. I was just about to go and send some people to cause mischief or something, because steel miner work site. Let's go. And feeding corpses to Harbinger tree is just good corpse management. Yeah, there were a lot of corpses to feed to that tree, though. That's the thing. Damn, Itachi. Let's send the sword fighters. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No. 14, 15, 16 sword fighters. Can I go? We'll send you on you're a gunfighter, so we'll send you on the next one. I just want you know, a coordinate squad for this one. Rawr! It's murder time, it's murder time. We are here for murder time. Oh, they're imps. They're impids. They have horns on their head and they breathe fire. Beware. Charge. Oh, this is gonna get hot fast, I know. Oh, they're fleeing already. And murderized. One potential capture. Blood for the blood god. Okay. We'll of course take the skulls back with us. Alright, we'll put one of these, probably has a bed. We can turn it into a prison for yeah, these ones right here. So claim, no, not medical. Prison, and who's a doctor among all of you? Did we bring a doctor? It doesn't matter, honestly. Somebody will do it. Scott can do it. Capture. Oh, she's unwaveringly. We'll have to wipe their brain. All skull. Is this just a raid on a? This is an outpost, so harvest everything that we see. We don't have any gunners, so that's actually the problem. I should have brought gunners. I thought it was a mine, but... Open those. Take the skulls for the skull throne. Camila? What? Where? How did that come up, Flute? No, don't reform. I'll send some shooters. I'll send... Floop, you said you wanted to go, so I will send you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Charge! So you can murder all the animals together. Imps. Oh, yeah, yeah, because Camila the VTuber is an imp, so... I think she's doing a subathon or something, recently. One of those, like, you know, stream every day for, like, all day, every day kind of things. Alright, so we'll collect all the goodies, we'll, you know, and then we'll get out of here. As for that, what about, that'd be fun. I don't know how I'd pull something like that off, though. This just got posted, but I'm not entertaining enough for it. Oh. Area is now safe. So, this passage off-world. Ancient complex. Secret installation. Launch sites. We've also got the the grav engine. This is for Odyssey. Oh, we could just get it, but no, we'll hold off on that. This is a relic of our religion. Guess, yeah, we have to find info about it, so Royal Ascent, we don't care about that. We don't care about this either. Murder, 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 we murder everything we see. Okay. Meanwhile, back at home. I wonder how many drugs we've grown. Oh. Answer is a lot. Or less, you know, we're starting to build a stockpile. It's not, you know, our food stockpile, obviously. Man, those shelves are starting to be empty. Huh. I mean, we do grow a lot of food, so... Let's go ahead and take some more skulls for the skull throne. Nosuke's gotten food poisoning. Oh no! Random question, which board game do you prefer, Monopoly or Scrabble? I have not played either of those in a very... Oh, that was broken. Oh shit, this is toxic. Fix it, fix it, fix it. Where's Tenno? Where did it? No, repair this, please. How long has this been busted? This is our toxic waste. But the last time I did play those, I would say Monopoly. I don't really remember Scrabble, like ever playing it. I do remember playing Monopoly. It was kind of... Oh, we struck machinery. Alco's fighting Mordred. How did this happen? Why is it happening? Mordred insulted Alco's aunt's hair. Interesting. Scrabble makes you feel dumb. Scrabble's the word game, right? Where you, like have words and you, they're on a board or something. As I said, it's been a long time, so... Make words with letters, yeah. I mean, I could do that, but, you know, it's... I don't think we ever really played that much in my house. Monopoly, yes, definitely. You never made a word, meanwhile I kept going and going. I think we've taken care of this place, so let's get out of here. Reform, go! Skulls for the skull throne! Mwahahahaha! Nothing else. This is a pretty low value place, honestly, but, you know. We did find an imp. And the Umu will take the imp. Mwahaha. Start. Oh. Major break risk. Quest available, the Outlaw Lair. Send this message. Apparently, tribespeople being based have been raiding their caravans controlled by Sayo. Okay. Let's blow it up. Let's do that right now. Please, I want to kill things. Stupid bandits. I'll go. We'll send gunners only. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Heisenberg and Jesse are going to be on the same run. Jesse! Jesse! We need to kill! Or, instead of cook, we need to handle it. Fuck it. I'm sorry! Oh, relationship? The mother of Jean is here. Oh shit, it's one of these colonists. Is Gale about to die again? There is no Gale here, at least as far as I know. But crap, we're gonna have to bring more people here. This is, oh, fucking... No! I didn't want it to be one of these places. We'll bring more people after. And you know what, I'm gonna... And once I do, I'm gonna defog the... You know, I'm just gonna defog it now. Fog. Goodbye, fog. Look at all these fucking rooms and all this fucking loot. Oh no. Ew, there's bugs too. Okay. Daka. Run away, Newt! Run away! Just get out of there, please. Oh my god, this is gonna suck. Alright, capture. Gotta scan for all the goodies. Big base explorer. I know, but I don't like these places because it just... I thought I was just coming to raid a small bandit camp, not do one of these places, so I'm kind of annoyed by that. And also... steal scrap box. And also, we're gonna get a lot of people wounded because of all these traps and these bugs and... oh... Fark, 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 fark. Everything's farked. You know, like that. At least we might capture some more people, depending on what's in these pods. Though apparently one of them was Jean's mom. This we'll see. Dead body in here. Okay. At least we have Asclepius here, so, you know. No, we'll bring those 6. Head into that room. And these 6. Just kill that damn hive to start with. Our payment from the Roxetta clan, of course, dropped in here. Our people already picked it up. And we have some ambrosia that's still growing. Royal Tribute Collector, the daughter of David. I didn't know David had a... apparently... yeah, because we... I'm gonna change that. No. This person. No, you do not have that. Wait, this is royal. We don't care about royal tribute. Alright, back to it. Medical beds for our people. Head pats. There goes one of the... okay. They took care of that. Man, there's bugs everywhere. Send them back. Anything else in these rooms? In this sector? I mean, there's the mines, but... Wait, what the hell? Why are there bugs going after the... Corpse obsession. Umu is gonna find a corpse. Why are you going to find a corpse? Why do you care about... No, stop it. Stop fucking with corpses, please. Why does everybody want to mess with corpses today? Asclepius got knocked... Oh. Okay, we better go help him out. Great, our doctor was knocked out. Please rescue him. Oh. Ah! And now Mitsuri's on fire. Okay, we need more of these, like right now. We'll lay him out here. It's not... You just clean this place up? No, this is somewhere else. There. How is that thing? Oh, dead body. Okie dokie. Let's call in some reinforcements. 19, 20, 22, 23, 24. Boop. They have arrived! Now they're gonna go kill everyone. Wheels fighting a... Chop, 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 chop. Oh shit. He got laser gunned. Amiya was murdered. Ah, frick. Capture! No bull. And then the food, the noms, nom 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 nom. Stupid Emia. Right, what's next on... Okay, that's being worked on. Should you... I know, I mean... Oop, what was that? It's Andy. Man, Emmy is really having a bad day. Capture! Okay. What is with this flamethrower monster? Oh, he's dead. No boo. Emia's on fire again. Oh, fuck it. Mechanoids have woken up. Fergus will be fine. Use. Everybody's getting rained on. Ooh, it's a dead blue person. It's a high mate. And moss proop. Capture them, please. Ah! Robots! Kagekyo, help! No! Damn, they're weak. It's already full. Contains nothing. Nope, and there's another one. guess we need more of these. Okay, capture that person, please. And away oh, Nobu's gonna open that. Okay, actually, help her out with that. I think that's the last of the cryo sleep containers. Grab them! Oh. Well, that didn't end well. Murder! Colonists left unburied. Wait, what? Oh, they dug this guy's body up again? Damn it. They need to stop. And why are they stashing it in that room? That's the second time they've done that. That they've taken that guy's dead body and just, you know, here. How would you like to see this dead body in your room? It's just like, oh, why are people in this colony so weird? Actually, who am I kidding? Of course, it's heard something about Jean's mom stars called for an impromptu Left 4 Dead, so I wasn't paying attention for that. That's alright. Yeah, apparently Jean has a mom who is one of these colonists that we just, or one of these, yeah. We have a Jean. Wait. If we have a mom for Jean, that means we can make Jalter the parent. Or we can make them siblings. Yeah, this Aurelia lady. This person. Yeah, so, oh, they were siblings anyway. Yay! The crazy Jean siblings. Looking for weapons. Everybody should have a weapon, but to Jalter's dismay, she is now actually her sister. Smed is calling to me, so I have to go now. Good night. Okay, Steven, have a good night. Thank you for popping in. Okay, that was everybody. Meanwhile, we continue to look for resources. Oh yeah, this, actually, this is fine. This is fine. So, a little more here in case there's any more... Any, like, thing to do, or... First, we're gonna take all their clothes, because, you know... They're wearing flak armor and stuff, and we want that stuff. It is yummy. We would like the flak armor. Medical emergency. Pivaro has an extreme infection. It's truly extreme. Oh, it's the imp. Alright, fine, I'll fix it. Alright, let's get out of here. Six prisoners. Why did they bring so much milk and berries? Was that in a container? Tech Prof Sub-Persona Core. Oh, that's cool. LMGs, Hellcat rifles, flak vests, marine armor. That's bad marine armor though, so don't take it with us. Silver. Okay. 36 and 6. And they entered in the tunnels. Oh shit, we have no more prisoner beds. We're out of prisoner beds. No! There. Go. Oh, we found compacted machinery. Hooray. Almost finding this shit, but you know. Insane ramblings. And once again, their priorities, oh, they're so annoying. Make kibble, you morons. Our animals are always starving because they never make enough of this shit. Uh-oh, prisoners are escaping. No! Because they left a body on the floor. Arrest them! Why is there no place to haul that? Why? It's because they put loot down in front of the... Oh, they're being... My pawns are being stupid again. It's like, yeah, let me put this thing in a door of the prison so it jams open so all the prisoners can walk out. Like... Stupid, stupid morons, morons, morons. They're all morons. Hopefully that'll, yeah. They're just gonna keep trying to escape when there's no... What do you mean there's no place to... There is a place to put it, you stupid... What do you mean it's too heavy? Oh, god damn it. They're just gonna walk out. And no, blah, blah, this prisoner has gone insane. Just go beat this person up, please. Okay, finally, there we go. It's been moved. There we go. That problem has been taken care of now. Oh, that was annoying. Annoying. Rage. Rage. I know I'm, you know, it's pretty obvious I'm not actually raging, but, you know. I have a compulsive need to say that I'm raging because, I don't know, it's fun or something. Saber. Aurelia has been calmed down by Saber. That's why I said that. Also, maybe I just like saying Saber. In fact, let's do some Saber things. Hi, I'm Saber. I just blow holes in mountains because it's fun. Okay, at least they're eating the damn kibble, but... Well, no, of course they would eat the kibble. That's not the problem. It's making it that's the problem. Make it! Make it! Work, you bastards! Work! Make all of the kibble! Gil and Gilgamesh are getting married. They're having the ceremony. The Excalibur exists to be used. It does! It does! Now there's a wedding going on. Hooray! And it's frickin' Gilgamesh of all people, which is, you know, trippy, but... What? Okay, I'm gonna fix that. That's not allowed. That is absolutely, positively not allowed. Oh, they changed all their names too. What is this bullshit? There we go. The gigantic Fujimaru clan is growing. Gilgamesh and her space girl and his space girlfriend, and they are now getting married. So hooray! And yeah, get rid of that. Hooray! Now everybody's gonna like socialize and shit. Whatever that is. Well, some people playing music. Words are being said, words are being said. There's no fight during the wedding. Oh! Steven called Jack's nephew a vampire. So Steven is fighting Jack the Ripper. Okay. That timing was perfect. Oh. Now that all the male colonists are about to get pissed off. And Steven got knocked the fuck out. Of course he got knocked out. It was against Jack. Of course that was gonna be bad. Undignified throne room. It's because it's dirty in there. Title requires bedroom. Wait, Ushi has... Yeah, this is Ushi's room. There. That takes care of that particular problem. Would you please just make the fucking kibble? Work, motherfuckers, work! You must make more food. We have so much raw material when it comes to food. It's absurd. Everybody must get cooking! Cook, 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 cook. We must cook everywhere. The entire kitchen must be full of people who are cooking. There we go. Hey, did it say Garma was awake? He is awake. Good. He's finally out of his stupid coma. So we can give him his gun back. We're making food, we're making food. Yummy, 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 yummy food. And Buka passed out from exhaustion. She's working too hard, apparently. Get on there. Make all of our food, damn it! We need to, like... Seriously, we never produce enough food. We have so much stuff to make food, but... A trade ship is passing nearby. Oh, would you like to contact them? Oh yeah, we have new prisoners. I forgot. We're gonna have to do stuff with them. Convert, and take all their blood. Convert. Right, orange has to be mind ruined. Mind brainwashed. He needs to be brainwashed. Alright, let's see what they will buy from us. What we might buy from them, too. Hello, Talakun is back once again. Just met Percival, and Oberon seems suspicious. Percival is great! Oberon is great, too, but, yeah, maybe he's a little suspicious. Jacket, goals in. That'll do. Art is made to be sold around here. Oh yeah, P, you did naughty things with Tenochtitlan like you prefer. And you has a kid on the way. Ah, that is a thing that happened. Probably won't happen today, but you know, that's in the future. There's the update for our Rim Atomics DACA machines. Here's the next one. DACA, 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 DACA. DACA, DACA, DACA. We make everything go boom. Sadako has collapsed. You're working too hard, apparently. Sun, ha ha ha. Maybe I'll have Monk to zoom in a second. Well, that depends on if it's a sun or not. Remember, that's a 50-50 thing. Boudica passed out too. I don't want to fuck with him making advanced components or an assault rifle. The D is already cooking. Kashin is... Then she is making smokes. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Susan would kill me if I named a child Ort. I mean, yeah. Probably murder. It is the best response, as you well know. Well, he'll be fine. A mangled scar in his left eye. We're gonna have to replace Asclepius's left eye. We are turning people into cyborgs. Speaking of cyborgs, David is the guy that really wants the cyborg parts. Didn't we have another character who wanted to be a body modder? I think it was one of you guys. One chat member character wanted to, It was a while ago, obviously, so... There, or Kashin, of course, wants it. I will give Kashin bionic arms, and bionic legs, and a bionic heart, and a bionic stomach. She's gonna go full cyborg, basically. She's augmented, or will be augmented. You know, with like massive chop chop. Oh, Gilbert's another one. We will augment him too. We are making robot people. Robot people. There. Any other body modder types? Yeah, David's the other one. So we'll body mod him as well. Oh, wait. Crazy robot shit. How did I get naughty with tension? Was it great? You. Oh, you and your stuff and your. Okay. Go first. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna chop those people up and give them robot parts. Chop, 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 chop. Left shoulder, yeah. There we go. I don't know why not both of those arms were adjusted that way, but Greatness time Avogadros number. What? What does that mean? I don't know what that means, so... Got so many stone chunks in reserve. We really... There's... The amount of stone that still needs to be cut is just... Blah. A very large number of greatness, okay. Progress 61% on the processing. Age reversals. Space wants Age reversal. Oh, we never lowered his age. That would be why. There we go. ALC. Fire any Rimatomics energy weapon at full power to collect data. Wait, didn't we do that already? Right, we didn't build a new one of those, though. Fuck it. We haven't researched the energy weapon. This is not a... I mean, I guess it is an energy weapon, but... the one that we had was right here, and it got broken. I guess we'll build it, but... or rebuild it, I suppose. This does this to me everywhere. It really was a wondrous pack of greatness. Ha 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 ha. What silliness are you talking about, Commando P? Why are you so silly? Why are you so silly? I really do want to know. How did you become so silly? Also, I just realized we don't need these anymore. Because we're not holding the creatures. I mean, we still have the pens up there, so may as well get rid of them. Because you're around Seishonagon, mwahahaha. That's why you're so silly? I mean, that would make sense, actually. But have you mentioned her before? That actually, I'm not sure if you have. Oh yeah, we need bionic. We need a lot of bionic parts now. A furniture builder is passing by. Interesting. Why is a furniture builder passing by my colony? Woke up prematurely, probably won't sleep for a while. How's it going? Hello, Gilbert! Hi! Welcome back to the mayhem. Do I have something for you? I think I might. That's Guile. That's not... Where is your silly colonist? There he is. Wahaha. You have a Jalter kid, which we temporarily named Flametta. You have his daughter with Jalter. Hooray! If you want to rename, you can let me know. But we're finally like kind of back to normal after a very bloody and very messy incident earlier today with the like the final showdown with the Monolith, essentially, which was, you know, all the creatures of the night infested us, attacked us, and basically everybody was wounded because it was a bloodbath. It was an absolute freaking bloodbath. But I mean, aside from like still seeing lots and lots of blood all over the place that we haven't quite cleaned up because it hasn't rained. What kind of personality does she have? I have no idea, because I don't know, she's like an infant or something, isn't she still? Yeah, she's 1 year old. There's no personality yet. And yeah, Jalter awoke the Monolith and basically she's a foreigner now. She is Void touched. She doesn't need to sleep. She's also inhuman, which freaks people the fuck out. Yeah, she's basically a foreigner now, so... And she, can be stopped from dying 4 times. She has guts, essentially. That was the main event of today, was to stop the shadow invasion thingies. Oh yeah, we need to brain wipe that guy, don't we? Orange, right? Yeah, we're gonna brain wipe Orange. Brain wipe Orange. Have Jalter maybe lead it. Performing it will anger this faction. I don't care. We are superior. Rawr! 2, 3. Four, 5, and 6. Let us. How about Grace then? Okay. I believe that's it right there. Alright. We will do that name. Boop, and done. Hooray! We will wash this man's brain and eliminate all the weird things in it. Finally home. Hello, Floop. You just arrived in time while we brainwash someone. We're washing their brain. Which, honestly, you could probably use a little brain, your brain could use a little washing. It thinks of lewd things too much. Is Sei joining the colony? Sei Shonagon? No, we haven't made a Sei Shonagon. Last character is still Nobu. Nobu? Monumental? No. I don't want to do that. Atomics. Let's see. There's okay. No. No. How am I supposed to respond to shit like that anyway? Aurelia has been converted. Thank you, bitch. Well, thank you, bitch. Alright, this person has been brainwashified. So... Oh, they have no spine. Psych blew this guy's spine out with a sniper rifle shot. You know, I see that message, the thank you bitch, in my OBS. I don't see it in the YouTube chat. I wonder if YouTube censored it, but I still see it here. When I hear Nobu, I think of that one antagonist from Netflix, Daredevil show. Real good, by the way. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. I am only familiar with our Nobu. You know. Fate Nobu. And obviously the real Nobu. Why is this throne room undignified? We cleaned it up. Oh god, it really is dirty. Mechanoids. Robot people. Clean that room, please. Okay, the mechanoids are back. We're gonna bring the shooters to this particular part. Wait, did they have a shield generator? Psychic suppressor. You know what? Fuck it. I'm bringing the Rain Witch. Along with Vinci, Emiya, Kyohime, Loop, Psycha, Sprantota, Junior, Nightingale, Natsuki, Kashin, Gilgamesh. I know they're melee, so I don't know if they're... Fox, Tamamo, Yo, Toko, Alco, 24 shooters. Mechanoids suck? They do suck. Actually, Mikhail, why don't you man the, this thing? So we can do a little bit of docking over here. You're on it. Joshua became a child. Neat. Why isn't it firing yet? Why aren't you killing yet? Oh, it's paused. That's why. There we go. Oh, that was loud as hell. Stop the force target, shoot at will. Daka and Daka. Daka. Yay! Alright, you can all go home. Or, I mean, you're already home because they came here, but... Get rid of all their junk. Oh wait. No, this is allow. That's what I was looking for. Yep, they are already home. Indeed they are. Why aren't they cleaning this room? And can go off that thing and do whatever he wants. Marquis fleeing fire. So, a few people get touched up in the hospital. I don't think anybody got seriously hurt, but... Oh, he got robot parts. Yeah, these two got seriously robotified. Kashin also got robotified. Nice. They still have some parts to get, but robots. Still need to gather more weapon data. Drive actuator. Let's research that. It's finally raining! All the blood is gonna get washed away. Finally, all the... I mean, okay, I guess this stuff in the mountain won't, but, hooray! Our land is finally gonna be cleansed of the massive amount of... This place was horrible. This hospital was, like, literally, like... It was like a fucking Silent Hill set, the way it looked. The amount of, like, the floors were just red at that point. At the end of the obelisk thing that we dealt with. So, it's finally gonna wash away the remnants. Dracula needs death rest. Alright, get in your coffin. Wait a minute. They're storing the psychoid in here. No. We have a specialized container for that now. We don't need... Hops can stay. These two can go. Is this... We need the storage in here. Corrupted obelisk is ready to be used. Oh, we can duplicate people now. Yay! Hello, self. Welcome back. Wait, why are we being bonks? Why are you bonking people? Aside from it being just fun. An alpaca tamed itself. Okay. It sounded fun. Why is she leaving? There we go. Jean's mom has joined the colony. We're not gonna... If you duplicate Jalter, does the new one also have the Void Touch buff? Probably. Well, you want me to find out? We're gonna clone Jalter. Ah! How goes the Rimworld? It's going. We've recovered from the nightmare earlier, so, you know, it's not, you know, our colony doesn't look like a hellscape. That sounds useful. Yeah, you know what? Let's try it. Let us see what happens if we duplicate the Jean. The Jalter, rather. Shamblers? Zombies! Brains. Tasty brains. That's what they're thinking, of course. Ah! It's a duplicate, but it's hostile. But there's your answer. Yep, void touched. That duplicate wants to kill Jalter. The battle of the Jalters has begun! Of course, one of them has a sword and armor, the other one doesn't. And knocked out. Has death refusal, though. Only one use of it. Okay, they cut her head off. Alright, I'm just gonna revive and knock out. There. Just go back to the colony, please. Any hostile version of Jalter sounds... of Big Sister Jalter sounds absolutely terrifying. I know, it's crazy, but that's what we just... You know, that's what you asked me to duplicate, so here we are. We're making a lot of smokes, though. There's too much shit in here. Alright, we will recruit our new Jalter. Patient, yep. Our Ambrosia's ready to harvest. Hooray! Deep drill exhausted. Oh, this one's finally, oh, right. Insect sludge, ew, ew. Yeah, these drills have been here for a long time, but, you know, our other people have been focused on what they seem to have now finished. Hooray! This mountain has been mined very thoroughly. I mean, okay, not completely, I guess, but, you know, there's probably not a chunk in there or something. With that said, these are now all entrances, potentially. We really should seal this shit off or something. Like that, you know? Though that would also mean that if they were stuck in there, they'd have no way of getting through, but... Oh, muffalos. Let us tame some muffalos so they can go join our muffalos and then be murdered. You typically don't mine all the way to the end. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. Buffalo revenge! No, the Muffalos are attacking us. They didn't like the idea of being tamed, so they decided to kill us instead. Well, so much for that. I guess we're gonna eat them now. Nom 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 nom. Tame and unalive. Hooray for murder. This is joke Twitch. Peace sparing. A Slayon has been converted, however you say that. Recruit. Yeah, I'm gonna do what I just was thinking of doing, is seal all that off. Well, actually, no. Never mind. Yes, yes. It's because we have all the chunks over here. I want to wait and get all the chunks out of here before we do that. Reply. Ancient infested settlement. We have a lot of quests. It's kind of nutty. How do we do that? Let's get our mech capabilities upgraded. Diabolos and military. We can handle that, no problem. What storyteller do we use? I believe we're on the Cassandra Classic or something. Yeah, and it's on a pretty easy difficulty, so... Because, you know, we're chilling. It's a lot... I know, we get new ones randomly on the regular, but, you know, we really should do more. Oh, the Diabolos is incoming. An ultra-heavy mech is coming to mess with us. It's funny. There's so much to do in this game, it's insane. Oh, those zombies. Okay, we'll have to dispose of them. And here it comes. Giant robot monster with a hell sphere cannon. What is a hell sphere cannon? Would much rather play a chill Rimworld than a hard, stressful one. Yeah, that's the whole idea of how we've been doing things, so... Alright, we will unleash our melee hordes on the robots. Alright, we have 28 melees, rawr, and they will fight this thing. Morgan is carrying an infant, never mind, you can stay here. It's not like we... You're bad at typing? It's alright, I screw up typing a fair bit myself, so... I mean, typos are not unknown. Alright. Get ready to walk. It's time for it. Actually, we should probably, like, invade somebody's house and burn it down or something. Wog! Empire of God is helping us. Oh, okay, they sent some people to join the fight. Okay. How scary is this robot anyway? Hey, if they want to go in first and get themselves killed, I'm okay with that. Send your people to be killed. I need cannon. I need bodies. I need meat shields. my trusted allies shall be meat shields. Do you use your permits to summon help? I mean, I could, but I haven't, so. Yeah, we didn't use a permit. Is this guy going by himself? Hi, I'm Flavius. I'm gonna charge the robots. Wog! Wog! Apparently so. A lot of fire. That's a laser beam. Oh my god, laser gun. Pew, pew, pew. Oh, that person's dead. Well, they're gonna kill it, so. Charge! They killed it! Yay! They killed it for me. Charge! Da 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 da. Alright, so that person was killed. This is the signal chip. Da Vinci's gonna want this. What do you mean it's forbidden? Oh. Unforbid it then. Analyze it. I require that you learn better mechanoid stuff. And they lost 2 people, which, I don't know, I could skulls for the skull throne them, but, they don't give a fuck, they're leaving. Luciferium, oh shit, he's addicted to the insanity drugs. Who's this? Oh, it's another. Oh, yeah, Flavius, the guy who charged Solo. He died too. Of course he did. Tuco drugs. Luciferium is a special. Like we have some. I believe we have 11 right here. Here I'll read the. A concoction of mechanites that dramatically improve the body's functionings in all respects. Over time, it can even heal old scarred-over wounds or brain damage, though it cannot regenerate lost limbs. Unfortunately, without the moderating effects of regular doses every 5 or 6 days, the mechanites lose cohesion, causing continuous berserk rages, and eventually, death. After the first dose, there is no way to get the mechanites out. Ever. In other words, it is a drug that boosts you and is really helpful, but you are permanently addicted to it, and you cannot, and you will go insane if you don't get it. So it's, and eventually die if you don't, from the withdrawal symptoms. Yeah, it's like you don't use that shit unless you're desperate. Like, I mean, it can save people, like what I said, like, you know, it can like fix brain damage and like really bad stuff, but you know, the person who takes it will be hooked on it forever. You'll take 50. I don't have 50, I have 11. Why do you want drugs so much, you silly person? Should I give you the chemical fascination trait or something? Is that it? Is that what I should do? I'll pay you 11 quartz for them. Oh yeah, do it. Oh my, okay, fine. I will give you the chemical. Here. You can be fascinated. You can be a constant desire to take drugs. Have fun with that, you crazy bastard. Da Vinci's analyzing the chip. We have analyzed the chip. Project standard mech tech. You can now use research benches to begin researching how to actually use the mech tech. I mean, we're researching this, but we can now research this. So, yay! And then once we research and learn more stuff, we can learn how to do this one, and then, you know, that leads to this one, and then, you know, well, these two are the same. So anyway, basically you have to summon giant robot bosses to unlock more of it, but we just haven't done it for reasons. What are these nerds gonna do? Infestation? Bugs, 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 bugs. The bugs are coming. Where is Ash the Rain Witch? Help! It's raining. You'll be great at this. The bugs are digging. Wait, the bugs are digging. Oh shit. My wireless headset is draining. There we go. It's time for Excalibur! Excalibur! Alright, that'll do. I'll let other people handle the rest. Look at this, all killed in the cave-in. Yeah, I just figured, you know, blasting them with laser beams was more fun. Oh shit, Fox has been hurt. Why are you hurt? You got clawed by a bug. That's why you got hurt. Ash, help Fox out. Oh, and now, oh, these guys are just gonna come deal with it. Okay. Are they just my bitches now? It's like, hi, we're in your colony. We're gonna help you kill things. Because, fuck, I don't know. We like to kill things. Rawr! For the Emperor! Whatever it is they believe. I mean, they're an empire, so don't fuck with the Baber. Oh, they're leaving now. Well, they killed our hives, so... Yay! Or... Da 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 da. Conversion. Moss Proop has been converted. Who the hell is Moss Proop? There they are. Deep drill exhausted. Get rid of that, please. This is the last one. They will drill for steel. I'm not doing that. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna do that. So, like, I want to know where the edge of the map is. And then get rid of this. Actually, let's make that a 3 long so that we know for sure, because it'll be wider than anything down here. There. That'll help with knowing where the boundary is. And also will give them more stuff to dig, because, you know, they like digging. They're like dwarves. They dig. They just do it, you know? Rah, we dig. I do not know how to do a fucking dwarf accent. Ah. Or whatever. Who's my favorite dwarf? I mean, probably Gimli. I don't know. Asleon has joined the community. Neat. What is an Asleon? Asleon is a baseliner. This is somebody we could customize. But I'll give him a gun to start with. I don't really want to customize any more people tonight. I'm kind of winding down. I have been for a bit, so. Unless somebody's got like a really good claim or wants to make this guy into something specific, I'm fine with leaving him as is for now. Boop. You would say Kagetora or Okita? Well, we did make Nobu, so actually, yeah, let's do Okita. You don't want to make me... I'll make... This will be... I will make an Okita. We will be super expert warrior. Rawr. What's this person's health? Oh, just blood loss. Okay, that's no problem. Cool. It's not really anything else, honestly, for them, so... Style... She has the saber hair, so... Saber! But it's noticeably, I mean, it's like that color almost, or it's like... No. And then... Is it okay? It's... Yeah, I think it's... Because that would be the first name in this case. Oh, it's confusing when they reverse, but, you know. Anyway, definitely on the Bloodlust thing. Brawler... Nimble... And... a fast walker. Vroom! Actually, no, get rid of that. She's just like melee supreme. There we go. She's fast because of the jetpack. Oh my god. And then... There we go. Hooray! Shoot frenzy. I'm surprised they're taking so long to do this research. Is it because they're focused on other things, or... Got one of those up there too. And then just so that I know where things are. Oh, it's a raccoon. Oh, some people don't like me as much. Losers. I wonder. Morgan. Jean. Oh, it's lagging on me. No! Seba! Hokusai. How many is that? 5? 2 more. I have an idea. I just came up with something. I'm gonna try doing something crazy. Shelter. Where is Sadako? There she is. Where's the bio? Where? There it is. Wow, it's really lagging. Holy crap. It's a good thing I don't want to do this with a large group. Poison Town! We're going to Poison Town! Welcome to Poison Town. It is very poisonous here. Anyway, so what am I up to? I am planning a dark ritual. Because we can do the psychic rituals. It doesn't have to be in like a special room. We can do it anywhere. And we are going to summon the Blood Rain. But we're gonna summon it on an enemy base. So that they go insane and kill each other. Yes! And since... and since, like, this will be like our final act for the night, basically. We're going to... Who's got the highest? She does. But we have bio... Oh, who has the damn bioferrite? She does. Seba! There we go. There we go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna summon the Blood Rain. And then we're gonna find, like, a place to hide. While... Yeah, we're just gonna chill. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Blood for the Blood God. Let the blood flow. Yeah, and I'm gonna summon more enemies. I'm just gonna turn it into a chaotic mess over here. For fun and entertainment. Who are these guys anyway? The trash psychers. They're wasters. Okay. We have completed the blood rain. Now get in there. Hopefully some of these people actually want to sleep. No, 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 Jolter. This is not our home zone. You do not want to clean dirt out here. You don't want to be out here, period. You just stay in our little home area, if you please. That might take a while for them to go insane, but don't worry. We'll, so trash psychers, huh? We will raid with the violence outfit. Here comes the violence outfit. And because, you know, we like craziness, we'll summon the cultists too. Oh, it's the brother of Roland, the ex-wife of Emmia, the son of David, the daughter of David? What the hell, David? Why do you have so many kids? And then I'm gonna summon, Boris's demons as well. We're just summoning people. And they're coming in. And then this is, who's the defenders? The trash psychers. So we're gonna give them some defenders to help protect them, you know? We're just gonna cause carnage between all these different factions. Carnage, 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 violence, mayhem, mwahahaha. Mwahahaha. Oh shit, some of them are here to visit us. What the fuck are you doing? Get out of here. Yeah, that includes you too. Looks like we got some morons on the loose. Mayhem! Carnage! Madness! Mwahaha! Oh shit. Oh, they killed Sadako. Okay. Well, we can fix that. She's a zombie anyway, so... And his head was, Jolter cut his head off. Stabbed him in the skull. Oh, the guy was high on yayo. Neat. Oh, the Boris's demons are fleeing. Okay. Actually, you should all probably just stay in there. Ah! Oh, there's a Merlin. Neat. Looks like some of these people are here. How's the... Okay, some of them are starting to feel the blood rage. 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 Oh, some chickens joined us. That's neat. Fuck, he's using death refusal to resurrect. Gilles, oh, it's a Gilles, has gone into a berserker rage. And now his friends are gonna kill him. Alright, well, he's dead. Somebody else is... Alright, we're gonna summon more people for, carnage. Actually, I've got a better idea. Why don't we spawn in some bioferrite? There we go. And we do another ritual. Blood for the blood god. We're gonna summon zombies. Zombies! Are they coming for us? You know, you really shouldn't come for us because we're screwing around right now, which means I am prepared to do crazy shit. You are not welcome. This is my wall of fire. Yeah, you don't want to walk through that, my friends. They walked through it anyway. What is wrong with them? They walked through a wall of napalm. Okay, you deal with it then. Oh, and the base was destroyed. Whose MP could that be? I mean, we do have Jalter here, so... The Draw Shambler's been canceled because Morgan was attacked? You bitch! How dare you? Blow them up. Oh. Okay, Saber cut his head off. Jalter has gone insane. No! Stop it, Jalter. We need you to summon the zombie horde. Get back to the ritual. Stop trying to come to my napalm, through my napalm wall. She's out of focus. Man, even more people are losing it. Everybody's going crazy. Everyone's killing each other. It's a corn party. Alright, let's make it even worse then. The trash psychers want to come and retake their settlement. That's the story we're telling right now. And they're gonna land right there, but then we're gonna get we're gonna get more cultists. Hopefully they don't appear in there because the fiancée of ancient soldier Honorio, sister of... Oh. Okay, they're dropping in. And then... Tony's pirates will come. Which includes the... Okay, apparently Saber has another kid. Wow. And then the violence outfit, because, you know, that's fun. And then since we're doing this, we may as well reinforce the firewall. Whee! I'm so dumb. I don't care though. We're just having a good time. Fire! Burn! Mwahahahaha! Literally built a firewall around us to keep us safe. Alright, beat up Freddy. Freddy's a dick anyway. And taken care of. Hokusai, go in there. Okay, it's lagging. Morgan's gone crazy. Oh no, no. We can't do the ritual if our people go crazy. Morgan, stop. Oh, her hand was cut off. We'll fix that. We must hide from the blood haze. Welcome to the violence spree, where everyone's killing each other for fun. That is a wall of fire. Indeed it is. I'm going to hell. Will this work? Carnage! Are they gonna come visit us soon, or a vulture has gone crazy now? Vulture attack! So we got underthrall grunts, underthrall grunts, underthrall grunts. Everybody's just killing each other because, you know, violence. Violence outfit, trash psychers, pirates, more pirates, thralls. It's like a five-way faction mayhem fight. Oh, and oh, it's an Andromeda. How neat. Are you coming to annoy me? I think you're coming to annoy me. How did you... Damn it, the napalm firewall is... Seba! Oh, that rat has gone insane too. I think we should probably, You're just going to Tartarus? Ex-husband of Seba? They just create relationships when we spawn the characters, so... More. We must add more carnage. Gawain has become a child. Yay! The blood rain is ending. Oh, no. But it's the blood rain. It's fun. Oh. Oh my god, they fired some rockets over there. Okay, if you don't want it to rain blood, then I've got another idea for you. Morgan, would you like to use like Rongo Miniad or something? Boop. Oh, I killed them. Ah! Okay, she was immediately desiccated. Holy shit. And Ash was wiped out. Okay. Okay, maybe that wasn't such a good idea, but, Because there's another one on the way. Shit. Because I launched 2 of them. Didn't I? Drive actuators, yay! Okay, and that's how you end the mayhem. You just nuke them. Because I'm going to hell for that one. Rip Ash and Morgan. They're not gonna... I'm not... Oh, Sadako died too. Yeah, we had 3 of them get... Yeah, they got instantly wiped the fuck out, and... burned limbs off. It literally turned them into fucking skeletons, so... Yikes! Okay, let's bring them back. Here's 95% going to Tartarus. What do you mean? What is this Tartarus you speak of? Sounds really super familiar, but... Refresh my memory! I guess the second one didn't launch. I thought that was a smaller explosion than, Hey, Yurie! You thought that a nuke wouldn't be that big! You're stupid! Isn't it like Greek hell, one of the layers? I mean, it sounds Greek, so yeah, sure, let's go with that. Yeah. I don't remember everything. My brain is... It was too busy nuking things. It serves as a prison for the worst offenders. Wait, so I'm going to the prison of the worst offenders because I nuked a bunch of psychos who were already killing each other? I was... Oh. Oh, 2 of them. Right, because Morgan's gonna need 1 too. And Sadako, well, her gun disappeared, but honestly, that's fine. She was using a regular... I'll give her an assault rifle. There it is. Oh, not an awful one. Legendary one. Yeah, that's nice. Here, they can just enjoy this little... Welcome to the wasteland! There's some bricks here, and some smears of blood, yeah, I think we destroyed this place. We also have a new colonist while we were here, so that's nice. And Pivaros has been converted. This guy has been converted. We'll have to brain wipe them. But anyway, that was fun. I'm sure they're... Did they just take some rads? Wait. Where's the thing? Turn it on. I think Sadako is taking some rads. Yep, they're... No! Welcome to the Fallout universe. Oh yeah, nuclear blast Fallout. Oh, cataphract armor. Yay! We researched the armor. We can research standard mech tech. We should probably get our people the fuck out of here. Or wait, how's... Oh, her jaw was destroyed. Well, let's fix that. Toxic buildup. Yeah, we should probably leave the ground zero of a nuclear blast. That's probably a good idea. Anyway, that was fun. Let's get the fuck out of here. It won't let me reform. There we go. There's basically nothing left. There's some shards, some the bioferrite we brought with us, some bricks, some slag. A couple dead bodies that have been totally desiccated. A dead iguana that's been totally desiccated, an assault rifle we spawned, some vac suits, a fight. We kind of killed everyone. Yay! We made everyone come to a psychotic rage party, and then we killed everyone. That definitely sounds like. Oh, I'm going to hell. I am absolutely positively going to hell. Hell! It awaits me. Anyway, I'll let them get situated. Yeah, almost for Yeah, just leave the steel scrap on the floor. Who cares? Okay, I think that was a fun little gimmick that we did. I'm gonna wrap it up here, though, because, you know, that seems like a good note to wrap things up on. Now, normally my next stream day would be Wednesday, but I'm actually thinking, I mentioned this earlier, that it'll actually be Tuesday. Because on Tuesday, the new DLC comes out for for Darktide, Warhammer 40k Darktide, and I think I'm gonna play that because a new class comes out. Yeah, this was a fun stream. We dealt with the horrors of the void, and then we recovered from the horrors of the void, and then we nuked someone by causing mayhem and mischief and carnage. Because we're weird like that. So I will be back on Tuesday for Darktide. After which, well, we'll see what happens after. Anyway, let me see. How are we doing on... see somebody who's like playing Rimworld maybe on Twitch so I can send people to them. I don't know any of these people, of course, but oh, it's difficult. This is why I don't usually raid people's, because I don't want to be like, I don't know who they are, I don't know what they do. But this person says, oh wait, that says Yaoi. I do not wish to You people would judge me if I sent you to raid somebody with the yaoi tag. Does YouTube know raiding? I think it does, but I don't know how to do it, honestly. Okay, this person says they're doing space pirates. I don't know if you'd be interested in space piracy. I think they're playing in outer space in the Odyssey DLC, which we haven't gotten to yet, but we will at some point in the future. So I guess I'll send you to that person. Wait, it contains violent and graphic depictions, space... Oh, fuck it. Okay, wait a minute. I'm sorry, I'm fussing over these things. I'm fussy and anyway, I don't know. Wait, Rimworld. Well, this person is doing a charity stream. I think I'll, sure. I'll send you guys to the charity stream. How about that? So... Okay. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. I hope you had a good time. I hope to see you all again Tuesday. Goodbye, everyone. Have a good night.